Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order for just 50p and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from the Genuine Gemstone Company.
Do you want to tell everyone about the great purchase you've made from JewelleryMaker? Do you want to shout about the great service you've received? Then why not download the JewelleryMaker's Viewer's Voice app, available for iPhone or Android, and record a video that could be played on JewelleryMaker. Simply search JewelleryMaker Viewer's Voice in the Apple App Store or the Google Play Store and download our Viewer's Voice app straight to your phone or tablet. You can record as many videos as you like and send them straight to us here at JewelleryMaker. All you have to do is then carry on watching us as usual and wait for your video to be played. Download the JM Viewer's Voice app and you could be the next face we see here on JewelleryMaker.
Welcome to JewelleryMaker. If you've just tuned in, I'm Ali. It's lovely to see you. I hope you're well. I hope you're looking after yourself. I hope you've had a lovely weekend. It was really busy at JewelleryMaker over the weekend, so I hope you were you making anything? I made five bracelets over the weekend, ready for holidays. I was all excited. So yeah, I made some macrame bracelets and just threaded on some pretty jadeite as well. It was lovely. And I made a wood bracelet as well. Oh yeah, I was going to town when I was sitting in the house, and I ate ice cream all weekend because I've not been feeling very well. But yes, we'll ignore that and I'll just pretend that I'm fine, and then that way I'll be fine. I'll be great. Lots and lots coming up for you today. I have a wonderful team looking after me. And we've got Amelia back as well, and she brought back chocolate and cookies and cakes for everybody. Shall we treat she is? I've got Tom with me on cameras. Oh, that's a little bit of a treat. Usually you're well, you swap about from the gallery, don't you? Give him Mike a bit of directing time. Just confirming his authority there that he is the director, even though he's on cameras right now, and Mike is currently directing for us. And I've got producer Kimbo, because she's a superstar and she runs the show, as well as floor manager Coral. She's back as well, which is lovely to have her. And superstar that is, I'm going to call you the Pearly Queen, is Jan.
Hi Ali.
Pearl, well, not technically a Pearly Queen, but you are the Queen of Pearls.
Well,
I'm going to go for today.
Pearls.
You do, don't you?
Yeah, I love my pearls.
Do you think we could have given you any more pearls than we already have today?
No, today is just perfect for me. When I opened the kits, I was just in heaven.
In heaven. And it wasn't just pearls that you got, it was sterling silver and pearls, right?
And special sterling silver. Just amazing to work with. Absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah?
I love it, yeah.
Oh, it's exciting. We've got everything from earring posts to charms to connectors. There's so much coming up for you today. And we also have some wire treats in silver wire. It's going to be awesome. So lots and lots to show you. We've got some clear quartz coming up. We've got some Laramar. Now these nuggets, oh yeah, ooh, indeed. Bada bing, bada bong. These are fabulous. Really sizable. Even just stranded on like that would be gorgeous. So that's coming up. We've also got orange chain. Should we start with this? I think we should. I think you're going to fancy some of this. This is on one part of it orange and the other part of it silver. It's almost like the whole piece has been made orange on top of silver, and then they've just sort of slightly cut away on sections to give you this rotating luster. It's gorgeous. Wait till you see. You're going to love this. So it's two tones. So at one angle it's your silver, and then in another it's your orange. Can you see? Doesn't that look fabulous? Catches like wonderfully, and it's also a really fluid chain. Now I know personally for me, when I'm wearing jewellery, last thing I want is something that's not fluid around my wrist. I don't want something that's sort of jerky and sort of, well, pulling out the hairs in my wrist, because that can be quite painful. Jan, how do you feel about chain like this? Have you had a chance to use the two-tone chain or not yet?
Excuse me. I've used it in, I think we had a purpley colour as well before. I think I've used it in that. And it's great because, like you say, you get that lustre from it as well, because you've got that metal sort of shining through. It's beautiful. And if you're doing a nice head sort of dress or something, just have some chain of that sort of coming down, or a multi-strand necklace, just with that would look beautiful, wouldn't it?
It would.
So, yeah, I really like that. Really like it.
A lot of love for this.
Gorgeous,
in fact,
yeah.
Now that you've mentioned that, it's just reminded me of the lovely Alan that was on a couple of weeks ago with me in a design inspiration, and he had this very orange chain, and he was using it with, as you suggested, a stranded necklace and a headpiece as well.
Yeah, beautiful.
That, if you have a wee look on the Facebook pictures, you'll be able to see that. Don't worry, you don't have to be on Facebook to be able to see it. You can just have a look at images if you want to. It's just facebook.com, and then you do a wee / and put JewelleryMaker UK, and you'll be able to scroll through the pictures of guest designers and for the other treats as well. So do have a wee treat to yourself today when you see something you like. But if it's this year after, there are plenty of designs already on the website, as reiterating really what Jan's just said to you. 10 metres of orange coloured two-tone brass chain. And you've got 3.5 by 2mm. Now these are being allocated really quickly. Goodness me, it's busy today. I've missed you. I hope you're having a lovely day so far. I've got Madeline in, and Faye and Sue as well. 2 Sues. Lola's in. I love that Lola's in capitals. I can't just say Lola, I have to go Lola. Lola's in. Alison in, Kathleen's in, Lorna's in capitals as well. Raymond and Joanne and Margaret's in Cornwall. Great to see you all. Lovely choice. Remember, if you've already joined us this morning with the gorgeous Carol, you can add this to the same order. It won't cost you a penny more. No pennies more, or in shipping and handling. If you joined us via the website, you can do it that way, or maybe you've joined us on your smartphone or your smart app on a smart TV. If you've got one of those fancy TVs. Oh yes, I saw one of those yesterday. Not yesterday, when was it? Must have been a couple of days. Gosh, I couldn't even work out. It was Monday today. A couple of days ago I saw one. I went into, what was I going into? One of those shops. It sounds like you're getting food, but it's not. It's an electrical shop. It sounds like you're getting a takeaway, but you're not. You know the one? Makes you think of Hurries. I'm not hurrying, but it's like that, an electric shop. And I went in there and they had all these fancy TVs. Oh, they did, with all these smart apps. And I was like, download the jewellery app. Didn't say that, but I really wanted to. Wonder if you could find the JewelleryMaker app. Lots and lots of these. Check them out when you can. Should we get a wee price in? What do you fancy? Oh, have a look at that. Woo! $7.95. And you get 10 metres. So it's not as if you're getting a wee shy amount to try it because it's fancy chain. You are actually getting a huge quantity. A really big amount. And look at the way that catches the light. I'm thinking ladies and gents. I don't think that's a particular male or female. I think that's quite unisex with the orange. With the
I think so. I think it depends what gemstones you put with it as well.
Exactly.
If you put a tiger eye with that, that look really lovely, wouldn't it? Carnelian as well.
That would be really nice.
Some amethyst with that looks fab.
Oh yeah, wouldn't it? The bright Oh yeah,
Yeah, I
bright
think
rich
it's-
purple.
Yeah, I think that looked great. I think it's just lovely. It's just a really nice chain to have in your stash, isn't it?
Yeah, and just even a little length of it, just with an earring, just for a wee bit of fun. If you wanted some sort of fun holiday,
And
summery
like,
colour.
in earrings, that'd be fab, wouldn't it? Because it'd catch the light as you move, so it'd be fabulous.
That's
Love that.
lovely.
And at that price. Wow.
We've got some stock available, so try and check it out when you can. If there's any left later on, I will recap that, but I wouldn't count on that if that makes sense. Just if you fancy it, give it a wee go. Remember, you've always got your 30-day money-back guarantee, so if you change your mind, you can post it back. Easy peasy. Right, that would actually go quite nice with the Laramar, I think. What do you reckon?
Ooh, yes.
Would it?
Yeah, I think so.
That's quite summery, isn't it? Almost looks like water. Sort of, you know, when you look at the light, the sunshine catching the water, the sunshine in the water, it makes me think of that.
Wouldn't it?
Sort of rippling water effect.
It'd look great to have a Laramar and then maybe 5 strands of the chain, then another Laramar, another 5 strands, all sort of bunched together.
Oh, that would be really nice.
Really
So
cool,
the
wouldn't it?
Laramar making the
Make a
chain
really
coming
long
together.
sort of necklace from them.
That sounds gorgeous.
Yeah.
I like that idea.
Yeah.
Oh yes,
Like
that's
that.
an option. Right, pearls, pearls, pearls is what today is mainly about, but I do have other treats as well, so don't worry. If you're not after pearls, or if you've already got your pearls, you should be all right. Right, right, where was this? 18. Oh, there they are. Oh, white half-drilled pearls. Now we have some half-drilled accessories today in sterling silver, don't we, Kimbo? We'll do that in the first kit, actually. So you can add this. Jan, for these to be white with the first kit, do you think these would match in? Because I know the first kit, I'm going to give you a wee heads up now, it's a bit more of your silvers and your blues.
Yeah.
Do you reckon we could incorporate these whites in with the
Definitely.
findings as well?
With the findings, it'd be perfect because the findings are all silver, so they'd go perfectly with that. With those.
Oh, look at those.
They're lush, aren't they?
They really are. They've got a great pearlescence to them. Really love it.
Love
I'm
those.
getting lilacs coming through, greens in there as well. Can't hold them still, but they're lovely. Really smooth surface. I'm struggling to hold them because they are so smooth.
But they'd go perfect with the extras that we've got in the first kit.
Perfect.
Beautiful.
Right, we need these. First kit's coming your way with plenty of sterling silver, but it's got your blues and your silvers in there as well. So whites, blues and silvers are all going to go, but you don't have to use it together. You might just want to use the white pearls on their own. For a pair of white pearl stud earrings, because you've got the option to make 6 here, 3 pairs because you've got 6. What do you think? What do you reckon? How much would you pay for a pair of sterling silver earrings with pearls of about 10mm round? Let's forget the sterling silver because that's coming up in the kit later. You might already have findings at home. So let's just think about the pearls. Would you like pearl studs as earrings? Yeah? Glamour, should we hold one up, see how it would look? I don't know if the tweezers are going to be big enough. No, they're too slippy. Ooh, might use this. This might work. All right, here we go. We're in business. Aha! So, what do you think as a pearl stud? What do you think size-wise? 10mm. A good pearl stud?
Perfect, aren't they?
Really perfect as a pearl stud. So you've got those. What do you reckon? £60 a pair? £30 a pair? Or could we do $9.95 a pair? Bear in mind there are 6 pearls here. These could be used for pendants. They don't necessarily need to be used for earrings. I just thought they would be lovely as a stud. But these were originally launched at a different price, so I'm going to take you down to that price. I know, it's almost like it's a little bit of Manic Monday, isn't it really? It's almost like we've got Jan on and we've got pearls. $7.95, can you handle it? Jan, do you like it?
That's amazing. No, I am truly sort of gobsmacked at that price. Because they're so beautiful and so easy to work with as well. Yeah, that's amazing. Yeah, you wouldn't sell one of those as a pair. Well, 2 of those, obviously. You wouldn't sell a pair of those for that price, would you?
No.
You know. And I know you've got to add your silver to it, but you know the prices that we're doing for silver. Yeah, it's
making it affordable, isn't it? Really.
That's amazing.
And they're gorgeous size. I mean, 10mm. If I can move that finger away.
They're really sizable. just the perfect size for a really nice stud that's going to get noticed. You know, they're not too small, because sometimes you buy sort of pearl studs and they're tiny, tiny ones, you can hardly see them really, to be honest. So these are just fabulous.
But then you've also got that contrast. If it's a completely round pearl, it kind of sticks out maybe too much from the ear if you're using it as a stud.
That's right.
So because that's got the flat bottom as a sort of cabochon shape, a button pearl, it's going to have the right amount of sort of sticking out, if that makes sense. It's not going to pull the earlobe down, it's just going to look like a perfect
But even
stud.
if you didn't want to use them as a stud, in the first kit, one of the earring findings I've actually used the silver pearls that we've got coming up. Has a cabochon.
Ooh.
So can I just show that?
Please
so
do.
It just shows the same sort of, they're the same, they're slightly smaller. If I can turn them round, can I turn them round?
Please.
You'll see. So they're not actually used the half drill hole. So
you've
there's
created
options.
a spiral and then used just
as a seat
point
to put them on. So there's options to use, so you don't have to use them as the half drilled. Treat them as a cabochon or something. Put them in a ring.
Love it.
In a ring.
Love them. Love them. £7.95. That, I think, is a yes. Is a yes from you. It's a yes from me. I'm in. I'm on. Loving it. Oh, I love those earrings, Jan. Love, love, love them. Right. Let's. No, I've got. What's it meant to be? Oh, in the 2 o'clock. Got them. I was looking in the 1 o'clock, silly Billy. Look at these. These are half drilled, but these are pear drops for you now. These are fab. So you can see you've got a really sizable hole. And you've got this lovely pear. If I can tilt it up for you so you can see. Ooh. Trying to make it stay, but it's not happening. Oh, it's doing a wee spin for you. It's got his groove on. A wee party going on there. So it's a lovely drop. All right then, let's just keep going, isn't it? It's got a lovely drop on them. They're 8 by 7 millimeters, so just 1 millimeter off, perfectly round. They've got this lovely sort of pear to them. A lovely drop, and they're 10 pieces in a pack, so that's equivalent to 5 pairs of earrings if you want them as earrings, or you can treat them differently as well. You can just put posts on them and have them as drops, maybe nice drops coming down from the Laramar. You could use head pins, could you? And
you could use a head pin.
Still maybe glue it, but and have them drop from something a different outfit. Here we go. Maybe a different gemstone or a different necklace. Or of course with your pearls. Oh, tiara. Could you put them for your tiara twist?
Actually that would be really lovely, because you could have a tiara twist and then just drop some of these in. Would look fabulous,
Do you know what it's
really
also
cool.
made me think of? I've got weddings on the brain at the moment because I'm helping all my family with my family and my brothers. Well, my brother is my family. My brother's fiance, that's the one. With the wedding, she's lovely, I love her. And my best friend's getting married. She's getting married in 2 weeks. But we're looking at different things, and one of the ladies, Lara, who got married here, had the most beautiful bouquet. I ended up catching it. I swear she threw it at me though, because there was no one else single at the party. And there was gemstones into all the pearls, so into all the roses. So if you were to put maybe a head pin, glue the pearl on top, and then put them into the centre of maybe the flowers that you've got, they would be gorgeous, sort of decorate. I know I'm saying they're decoration, but at the end of the day, bouquets of flowers can cost absolute fortunes, can't they, depending on where they get them done and what you want. And if you want embellishments on it as well, sort of decoration, that again, when you've got real pearls, you can keep them all. It doesn't mean you have to only ever use them for that. You can take them out.
And luxurious to have sort of real pearls in a bouquet like that. It look fabulous, wouldn't it? And then, like you say, you can take them out afterwards, roll the head pin, and make earrings from them.
So you can still use it. It's not like that's it, never used again. Although if you do throw the bouquet, maybe take them out first. I've got 10 pieces. What do you think? Individually as pendants, I mean that'd be a lovely just pendant drop, wouldn't it?
Yeah, just on a,
would you?
No, just on a chain. That'd be amazing, wouldn't it?
Right, prices. What do you reckon? There's 10 of them, so it's going to be more than the last. It's not going to be more than the last one. You would think it would be more than the last one, but no. Match the same price. 79 pennies each.
Wow.
A pearl for 79 pennies.
That's amazing. So if you've got an earring, so you've just got a few gemstones on a head pin, you could just put this on the bottom of that, so you've got the gemstones and then you've got that drop of pearl just finishing off that earring. Look amazing, wouldn't it?
That would look delicious.
They are beautiful.
They really are special, aren't they? Great to see so many of you joining me today. Gosh, it's lovely and busy. We do have a lot of pearls coming up, but we don't have any more pearls of this colour and this shape in the drop. So you're looking at about £1.60 a pair if you're wanting to make them a pair of earrings. And if you want to use them individually, it's 79p for a pearl pendant. Where do you think you could buy a pearl pendant for 79p? You wouldn't need to use that much to make the pearl pendant, would you? And
it's nice as well, if you've got peach pearls at home, and you want to make a necklace, it's nice. I think it's nice to have a drop as the earrings, but having that same colour match. So yeah, they're perfect. Love them. Amazing.
Happy days with these. £7.95. Pop them back in. And Jan, a challenge for you.
Woo!
Do you fancy a challenge today?
Yeah.
Yeah?
I'm always up for a challenge.
Oh yes you are.
But I know what it is, and it's not actually a challenge, is it?
Oh, me getting off that chair seems to be a challenge. Oh. Right, I just need the table. These.
Beautiful.
You love them?
Lovely. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Colours are just amazing.
Really lovely. I can't work out my favourite. Automatically I was going to go for the light one, then I think the middle one, the teal. I love them all actually.
Yeah. And they go so well together, don't they?
They really do.
Actually, there it is. That's my challenge. I've done it.
Done.
Three-strand necklace.
Jan's finished.
Perfect.
Job done.
I'm going to have a cup of tea now.
With the Laramar working as well.
Perfect, isn't it?
Kimbo, can we give Jan the Laramar? We've not got another sample. I've only got one sample.
But they would go perfectly, wouldn't they?
They would look quite lovely, wouldn't they? They're big, aren't they?
They are actually, aren't they? Really lovely. Lovely colour. Really go perfectly, especially with that. But they go with all of them, don't they? Because you've got those colour variations.
Yeah, quite fancy that. Right. Loving that. Right, I'll leave these with you. In fact, you've got some as well anyway, haven't you?
I have, yeah. Beautiful, aren't they? I like the faceted element to them as well.
It makes them look almost sort of extra pearlescent, doesn't it?
You've got that sparkle to them as well, haven't you?
Yeah, not plain, not sort of soft. They're quite. Look at me, I'm sparkly. I want to catch your attention. I will see you in a moment.
Okie doke.
Oh no, I'm not, because I'm going to work out what the price is for these first.
No.
I've got 3 strands. Let me just tell you what you've got. You've got Caribbean Breeze, ice cream blue shell. Oh, I could do with some ice cream right now. And peacock greens for your shell pearl. So shell pearl is the one at the, well, they're all shell pearl. 8mm is the one at the bottom. Your ice, how is that ice cream blue? That's ice cream blue at the bottom. I wouldn't have said that, but it is. Peacock green is in the middle at 10mm, and then the top is your Caribbean Breeze. To be fair, I probably would have called that teal, and I probably would have called that turquoise colour, but
yeah, I'd be with you on that one.
Yeah, but hey, that's what we've called them. So price point wise, thank you for joining us. Goodness me, lots of you are getting a hold of these. You're going to get to see what Jan does. Well, straight away you could just do that, but Jan's going to be making something for you, so by the end of the show you'll be able to see that too, so you can make along with her as well, or you can make it when you get it home. You'll get this in a few days. What do you reckon? For the 3?
Wow.
Gosh, you pay more for an in-flight meal than you do for that. £12.95, and that's apparently compulsory.
Wow.
Wow. £12.95 for 3 strands. You're not even looking at just over £4 a strand, £4.50 a strand? Not even that.
If that was a design, if that was a necklace, you'd pay more than that for that necklace.
You would, wouldn't you?
You know, you'd pay a lot more than that. They're just really beautiful. Beautiful colours. They go well. They're really summery, really breezy.
They're quite bridal, actually. Having a look at bridal colours at the moment, they're quite bridesmaidy.
They could be really bridal, yeah. So you could go, again, it's options, isn't it, with it? So it could go sort of into day wear, you could go into evening wear, you could go bridal. It's a bundle that gives you options.
And they do work together, but that doesn't necessarily mean you have to. You might have some smoky quartz at home you want to use with the blues. You might have some, I don't know, purples that you want to use with the teals. You might have some baby blues or another colour, baby pink, that you want to use with these. It doesn't necessarily mean that you have to use them together.
No.
But it is quite handy that they do all work together, isn't it?
And I'd get the Laramar to go with them because
You
it's
got to, haven't you?
perfect. That is perfect with them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Love that. And it also mixes up the shapes a little bit as well, doesn't it?
Adds a bit more texture to it, doesn't it?
Love that. Right, now this time I am going.
Okay.
Not that I want to.
Oh.
But I'm going to show me over here. I will be back in a sec. Yes, don't worry. For a whole hour. Get to hang out with Jan. Yeah, me and Jan. I don't know why I always put my bag on the floor there. I always end up going to trip myself up. Right, let me hook these back up for you. Here we go. Right. So, grabbing you some now. Let me get in here. Is that a gorgeous Ethiopian opal? 14 left. Oh, what a shame. Well, not a shame if you get it, but if we miss out, that's a shame, isn't it? Let me show you these. These are, oh yes, lush rondells. Wait till you see these. 25 carats Ethiopian opals. You've got for yourself 2x1 to 6x2 millimeter. It's a 14, oh no, it's not, it's a 20 centimeter. It's 14s in my head because we only got 14 left. These are delicious. There's oranges coming through, there's wonderful greens in there, hot pinks flashing out. Oh, hello, look at these. Oh gosh, it's struggling to come across in the camera, isn't it? In fact, it's barely even is it even coming across? Oh, Hong Kong phooey to these studio lights, I tell you. They're not particularly designed for gemstones, are they really? They're not actually, they're genuinely designed for television purposes in that they're here to make the sort of set look good. They make thanks Mike, make me look good, apparently. Oh, apparently I already do. Oh, thanks. No, it's all right, you didn't put your foot in your mouth there, that was quite nice. The other day when you said my wrist was like a sparrow, that was a bit harsh. But that was an accident, apparently. I'll get over it one day, just probably not anytime soon. So, Ethiopian opal was only ever really discovered in 2008 from Ethiopia, as I'm probably sure, maybe you're with me. What did you think about in Ethiopia before you thought about opals? Before you knew they existed, what was sort of Ethiopia sort of famous for you? What did you think? Did you think of... I thought of runners. I thought of marathons and Ethiopian runners. That's what I thought about Ethiopia. Never been, didn't know too much about the country, but that's what I originally thought. Didn't know anything about the Wello mines in the Wello province. Didn't know anything about that. But now, goodness me, these are world renowned and they're up there with some of the finest Australian opals as well. Most people really only heard, when it came to sort of this quality and colour with opals, most people had only ever really heard of Australian opals. You know the Cooper Pedy opals? Have you ever seen those before? The sort of white opals from Australia with all the colour? Yep. That's probably the closest that these have got, or the closest to these. These only first bought by this company in 2010, November time. We launched them in 2011, January time. Myself and Dina on our sister channel launched them to the UK on Gems TV, and they flew out. Goodness me, they're so popular. To be able to say you've got an Ethiopian opal in your jewellery, some people have never even seen one. Many jewellers, and there's no disrespect to any jewellers, but many jewellers have never had an Ethiopian opal, and they are fabulous, quite mesmerising in fact. If you get them home, you'll be able to have a wee look at them. You've got your 30-day money-back guarantee to have a look at the quality of them, the colours coming through from them, and see how you feel. But on a graduating strand from 2x1 to 6x2, should we get that price then? I think this will look lovely with your pearls for today. And even that Laramar as well, if we grab some of that. Laramar and Ethiopian opal, gosh, what a luxury you've got there. $17.95, but hold on, wait a minute. Has producer Kimbo got a price drop in it? I think she does, to be fair, today. Oh! I've got a sore throat, you're not supposed to make me make noises today. Oh! Really? I love it. She pretends she's on the phone so she doesn't have to address the fact that she's gone from $17.95 to $9.95.
That's amazing, isn't it?
Isn't that shocking?
And they're so beautiful, aren't they? Like you say, it doesn't come across on screen.
No.
Which is really frustrating, isn't it? But like you say, you can see how beautiful they are.
And you've got 30 days to get them home. So for £10, instead of just shy literally of £20, we only had 14. We're clearly trying to get these allocated quickly, because of course, unfortunately, airtime costs money, and if we've only got 14, best to get them out the door as quick as possible, really.
Amazing.
So happy days to you for £17.95. Love those, but you will need to be quick because we only had 14. Enjoy those. Wow. Right. Pearls. Now these are delicious. Oh, these are the biggest, I believe, that we have of the peach tone. Actually, do you know what? They're more champagne than peach, these are. I need them. I need them. Champagne. Yeah. Gorgeous. Oh, yes. Oh, wow. I feel like I should be going to church. I feel like I'm dressed in my Sunday best now.
Doesn't it make you feel different when you put pearls on?
Absolutely.
I
feel like I could go to an event and fit in.
They just finish off any outfit that you're wearing. I just adore pearls.
Can you go wrong with pearls?
I don't think you can, to be honest. Not in my experience, you know. I think, yeah, you can't go wrong because it sort of fits any
age range.
Any age range. It can fit into any design. It can be really contemporary. It can be really classic.
Because you can just depend on what you like. You don't have to have just a classic strap. Oh gosh, look at that. It's just amazing.
Beautiful, aren't they?
But what I was trying to say until they took my breath away again is that they don't just have to be a plain strand of pearls. I mean, if you look at blouses these days, they've got pearls or sort of faux pearls, embellishments on them, and dresses as well. They're not something that you just have to wear around the neckline. You can wear them as in single rings. You've got bracelets, watches made with pearl straps. There's so many different ways to wear pearls. It's not just the classic strand around the neck, but those are gorgeous too. You've got an option. The price points we offer these at allow you to have an option. The size of them is great. Wow. There's only 1 millimetre of them being perfectly round. They're 9 by 8 millimetre. And you know, for a pearl to form, if you're a regular viewer, but if you're not, please forgive me and let me make sure you're aware that for a pearl, a natural pearl to form, it takes on average a year for 1 millimetre to grow. And I know to us 1 millimetre isn't a lot, really, is it? It's not. In the grand scheme of things, 1 millimetre isn't huge, but in the pearl world it really is special, and that's why we don't have a carat weight on with your pearls. One of the main reasons pearls aren't valued by their carat weight, they're more valued by there's 7 sort of main factors with pearls. Their size, how perfectly round they are, so their shape. Then you need to think, they are beautiful, aren't they? Their colour. You've got to think about the surface of them. Are they lustrous? Are they smooth? Have they got pitting, or are they pit free? I mean, that to me, I'm struggling to see any banding at all. Struggling to see any pitting at all. They've got a lush luster. They've got a gorgeous orient. Orient's when you see the different colours coming through, so not just the sort of body of the sort of champagne. You get these lovely goldens, caramels, lilacs, purples in there as well. There's a great quality of colour coming through. And then also you can look about where they're from, I mean, these aren't golden South Sea pearls, but if they were, the price change would change dramatically. And the price point, sorry, not the price change. The price point. Forgive me today, it's my first day of really talking to anybody in 4 days, so you have to, if you don't mind, please bear with me. Right, what would you expect for a strand of Gorton? Now, they are big champagne pearls, probably the biggest champagne we've had in a while. We've had big peach ones, big apricot ones, but not really big champagne ones. What do you think? £45? $14.95. Wow. Oh my word, Jan, what would, if you had the luxury of these, what would you do with this? Would you leave it as is, or would you add something to it?
I'd probably, for me, I mean, everybody knows that I sell quite a lot of pearls, and the sort of design that I sell the most are simple strands of pearls with a gemstone sort of interspersed. Okay. And for me, I would probably drop some smoky quartz in between those, and I think they would look really luxurious. I'd use some gold-plated or silver findings. Right. Drop some smoky quartz in there, and that's what I'd do with them. make a necklace and a pair of earrings.
That sounds lovely.
They're just beautiful. They are absolutely stunning.
And for anyone, and this is for me as well actually, because I've got plenty of pearl strands to strand, what would you suggest as sort of the best for knotting with your pearls? Would it be Essilon thread, or what?
Yeah,
what would
I think if you're going down the knotted route, I would either Essilon. Essilon is great for pearl knotting. We have had the pearl thread on JM, but I know it comes in and goes out really quickly.
Yeah, well, I've missed it every time, so I'm trying to think of an alternative.
But Essilon is great. The finer Essilon, I think it's the 0.4.
Okay.
Is the finer Essilon, yeah, perfect. But if you've got the thicker Essilon, you can split it.
Yeah.
Because you've got 3 or 4 strands within that, so you can split it and use those.
I remember you text that in. I think you texted in during one of our shows because somebody was wondering whether we could or not, and that was a really helpful suggestion. So there's some thoughts. So even if you can't get the thinner Essilon thread in the colour that you want, you could maybe get the bigger one and then sort of thin it down technically yourself. £40.95, multi-bids going to Gloucestershire. Lovely to see you. West Lothian in there as well. Sunny. Fife, Derbyshire, Midlothian, great to see all. Margaret, Lila? Hope I said that right. Sorry if not. Pat's there, Margaret's there as well. Sylvia's come through. Lovely to have you all out in Hertfordshire. Lovely. Lovely. Right. Should we do it? I don't know if we should. Can you handle more pearls? Can you handle a design inspiration all about pearls and sterling silver findings? Oh, I hope you can. It's design inspiration time. Pearls, pearls, and more pearls. Now, looking at that price of £91.90, if you've just tuned in, you might be thinking, what's in it? It's not going to be your price. But that's what we would pay if you were to buy them all individual on the website. So if you were to get individual treats that we have here, the 3 strands of pearls, the individual half drill pearls, and all the silver findings, the added combined price would be £91.50p. But that's the brilliance of having a design inspiration, isn't it really, Jan? We can really play around with the prices, because if you think about it, if you sell a big quantity of something, it's therefore maybe easier to reduce the price a little bit, so even though you may lose a little bit on it, but if you sell all of them, then therefore it balances itself out. And if you can sell everything of what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 different vault locations, but sell the same quantity of 10 different vault locations as opposed to selling one, that, and again, makes a massive difference. So we will also want you to get a great deal, and by doing that, bundling allows us to do that massively. Now, Coral set this out beautifully. What I'm going to go through first of all for you are the gemstones, because 3 strands of pearls, you've got a selection of colours, selection of sizes. They're quite electric in these blues, aren't they, in the peacock tones? Oh my gosh, these are amazing.
Look at the colours coming from those.
Oh, wow. You can actually, fortunately, see a little bit of the lustre coming from these. The Orient, sorry, more in particular. The lustre you can see is light reflecting, but the Orient gives you some of those greens coming through, blues, almost sort of purples. Oh, they are lovely.
They're really cute, aren't they?
Oh, really fancy those. They're gorgeous. Peacock culture potato pearls, 5x4. The grey culture potato pearls, which are whoppers, they're 9x10. They're the biggest pearls of the day so far. And then you've got yourself your final strand. It's called violet freshwater culture pearls, 5 to 6 mil. But I wouldn't really. They're almost like a sort of electric-y blue violet, aren't they?
I think they're more towards the blue than for me. They're a beautiful colour, aren't they?
Do you know, it's really funny, they're the colour that you expect, you know, sort of ultraviolet lights.
Yes.
It makes me think of when I was younger and they gave you a nail polish that you could paint your nails with, and you went under the ultraviolet lights and they would glow. That was the colour of the bottle, that sort of ultraviolet bottle for you to get your ultraviolet nail colour. I know that might sound a bit crazy, but that's what it makes me think of. It's almost like an electric violet blue.
Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it?
It's amazing.
And against the silver, it just looks stunning.
And what a talking point you're going to have with those together. Oh, I mean, they almost look wet. They look that lustrous, don't they?
They're beautiful. They're absolutely beautiful. I love them.
Now, this silver pearl strand is £20 on its own. So that would take, if we took that out of this combination, we'd be looking at what? £71.50 just by removing this one pearl strand. We're not going to do that, but we will be playing with your price, and it will be pretty special. So 3 strands of pearls, 38 centimetres approximately on each strand. Now, to fit the perfect silver pearl with the silver colour in your pearl strand, that's just gorgeous, isn't it? Amazing. 10 button pearls you've got there, 5 and they're 7mm. Are they a good size, the 7mm to work with? Yeah,
they're great. They go, you could put them on the findings that we've got. Like you say, they make nice, cute little stud earrings. You could again drop them into designs, as we said with the ones that you had earlier. You know, everything applies to these really. It'd be great just dropped into tiaras, or as you were saying, in a flower or something. Have that silver shining through, be gorgeous.
Or even just maybe sort of the corsages or sort of buttonholes. Yeah. Be something different, wouldn't it? It'd be quite classy, and to think, oh gosh, hold on. My bridesmaid's wearing pearls. My flower girl's got pearls. The page boy's got a pearl in his.
But you've got 5 pairs of those as well, haven't you? So that's amazing.
So if you were just to use one per part of the wedding party, depending on obviously how large or small your wedding party is, you might only need it. You might not even need 10. Nope. It's quite a lot. It'd be quite a big wedding party, to be fair. You might only want a few. It doesn't have to be all weddings, sorry, it's just because it's in my head at the moment, because everybody in my life is getting married, which is amazing. It's making me really excited. So let's get on to findings. These, I've brought you these in the past. These flew out the door faster than you can say, we love pearls. And we love pearls.
Aren't they pretty?
They're gorgeous.
They're amazing. And there's some white in there as well. You know, there's a lot of silver in those.
There's a really big gram weight, and the detail on them. They are amazing, aren't they? So you get 3 of those. You also get 3 of the connectors next to it. Now these, I don't know if you've ever heard of a designer. I probably shouldn't mention the designer because I can't think of another designer who does it, but Rennie McIntosh. But there's also sort of Celtic designs, sort of silver Celtic designs, and that makes me think of sort of that style. Maybe in an earring, you've got a little pearl from that.
Beautiful, aren't they?
Or in a connector and a bracelet. They're just delicious. They are, I guess, technically pendants, aren't they? Because they've got the holes opposite ways. Yeah. Or the bales, should I say?
But I've used them the other way around.
Have you?
For the earrings. So, you know, again, there's options. But really easy to use. If you want to turn that into a pendant, it's simply just put a drop on the end, a jump ring on the top, put it onto a chain, and there you go.
Job done.
Yeah.
We've also got these hearts. Now they're all stamped to 925 sterling silver. These are amazing.
Aren't they beautiful?
Do you know, I got a necklace years ago from my gorgeous brother when Love Actually came out. And did you have the necklace like that as well? And this was the hugest craze at Christmas time. Everybody wanted a sort of offset heart, thicker than your silver at one point. They're fab. I mean, just loop through some chain. You don't even
if you've got a fine chain,
anything,
just to drop that onto a chain would look amazing, wouldn't it?
And they are solid, aren't they?
They are.
They're not really flimsy in any way. That's solid silver. You get 5 of those. Then, let me pass these in. Now you get 3 of these as well. They're classed technically as bales. If you turn it sideways, you can see you've got your bale in there. And then you've got this screw that you just gradually twist into the pearl, don't you? Yep. Depending on the size of the pearl, you may need to sort of trim that down a little bit, depending on how big the drill part is.
That's right. Yeah, but you can do that quite easily. Just a little dab of glue on there, and you're right. These are really pretty. I love these.
These are amazing.
They remind me of fairies and a fairy garden, and
they make me think of Peter Pan.
Yes. Yeah, that's sort of you know, sort of magical. I love them. They're really, really pretty. I love those.
These are so cute. This, a fancy flower pendant. and you get 3 of them. Do you know what this reminds me of? Something I had a while ago. Yeah, there's a pin in there for you to put your pearl in. Can you see that there? So that's for you to put your pearl in, or any gem. It doesn't have to be a pearl, but just the way we're working with it today. And because they are sterling silver, it makes you want to do pearls. I had a tea not so long ago. I know it sounds dodgy, but like a cup of tea. It was in a glass, and the man brought it to me, and I thought he brought me a glass of wine. And I don't drink wine, so I was like, oh, I think that's the wrong word. And he said, no, green tea and jasmine. I was like, yeah. Inside there was a big bit of green tea, and then this jasmine flower just opened in the middle of my glass of tea. It was amazing. I'm going to have to get the picture for you and show you, but that's what it looks like, sort of the green tea leaves and the jasmine starting to open. If you have it the other way around, I guess. Wow. But it is lovely, really lovely. And the tea was delicious as well. Only £2.20. I was amazed.
Bargain.
It was, wasn't it? But I had a big flower in it as well. It tasted delish. Figure of 8. These are gorgeous. Sterling silver. You could use these as your infinity symbol.
Yep. They're fab out now. Great as a connector, or again as an earring. Just with a little pearl or a gemstone drop from that would look fabulous, wouldn't they?
It really would. I'm just going to check, but I imagine they've got your 925 stamp on those as well, and you get 5 of those. So all of that, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 individual sterling silver designs. That's a huge amount, isn't it? So £91.50, I think we're all thinking, yep, even if it was what? Minimum, say, let's be ridiculous, okay? Because Kim's been a bit ridiculous today, and see, £10 for each silver pack, right? 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. So 60, I mean, that's me being ridiculous, isn't it, really?
Yep, yeah.
But that would be £60 just for those. And then what, 70, 80, 90, 100. Oh. We couldn't even do £10 for each of these, because then you'd be £100. These are 20 anyway. Oh yeah, so these are 20, and then you get these two. 60, 70, 80. So you get £20 between that and that to make £91.50. Our prices must be ridiculous in the first place. I don't think I am ready for this, Kimbo, but I know you're going to do it anyway. Kimbo's bringing your price in. She's going to take it low. How low can she go, though? What do you reckon? I appreciate you might not have been intending on buying all these components individually.
Wow.
So hold on. This should be £20 on its own, but let's just forget that for the time being. £10 for sterling silver, £10, £10, £10, £10, £10. So that's £60 just for the silver at £10 a pack, which is a great JewelleryMaker price.
Amazing.
Especially with the amount of detail that's in them, the amount of silver that's in each one, and the markings. They're all packed. They're all 925 sterling silver stamped. It's not as if they're maybe sterling silver or they're brushed silver, or they might have a bit of... Look at the detail in that. So suggesting I only charge £10 per sterling silver pack, which I have not seen. I've only seen the flower ones. I haven't seen any of the other connectors. I didn't even know we had them. Had you seen any of the other ones before?
Nope. No, I don't think I have, to be honest.
I've only seen the flower connectors, which I've seen in a bracelet. If my memory serves me correctly, please forgive me if I'm wrong, but I think it was with Fleur. I may be wrong.
Was it Claire?
Kimbo thinks it was with Fleur. I think it was, because it was a tanzanite bracelet, wasn't it? Tanzanite nuggets. Yeah. We had that in the middle. It was Fleur.
Yeah.
Forgive me, my brain's a bit like mince today. But then you've got your 3 strands of pearls with your 10 button pearls as well for £9.95.
That's amazing. That is truly amazing, because when you think of how much sterling silver's there, and when I opened the bag, I knew I was going to get some sterling silver, so I opened them and I saw the heart, and I thought, oh, lovely. Then I saw the Celtic looking ones, and I thought, oh, amazing. Then the flower ones came out, and I thought, oh, it's getting really good now.
Is this a mistake?
and then they all just came out, and I just, wow, I just felt so lucky. They're just beautiful, absolutely beautiful to work with. And go perfectly with the pearls, but would go just as equally with anything else as well, any other gemstone.
I mean, that is pure luxury, isn't it?
That just
many sterling silver findings have we got in total? That's 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Hold on. I should probably count 2 packs of 5, shouldn't I? 10 plus 4 packs of 3, so that's 12. So that's 22 individual sterling silver findings. All very substantial, all very sturdy, all got a 925 sterling stamp on. I have to be honest, the flowers probably have the largest gram weight out of all of them. They are probably the biggest. They have been sought after. I remember since doing that the tanzanite and the kit with those flowers used, I know how popular they were. Everybody wanted them. In fact, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to scoot over there quickly, just grab my ruler, because I want to measure them and work out what size they are, because I couldn't work it out from the graphics, probably because I wasn't looking at them. But of course they're over an inch.
They're just amazing, aren't they? The detail in them is just stunning.
They're just over an inch. An inch and 1.
Wow.
Love them. Absolutely love them. Gram weight on them, detail on them, luster on them, everything you look, and the hole's big enough so you could put quite a lot through there. It's not just sort of one strand, you could put quite a few strands through each one. These are fabulous. They're flying out the door. You should be, as a brilliant GM customer, looking at £91.50p, which I think is more than reasonable. I really think it is.
I think so. I mean, for the size of those pearls and the quality of the pearls is outstanding.
Right.
And then you've got all that sterling silver with it as well. So, yeah, that's an amazing price. Well done, Kim.
I second that. Well done, Kimbo, where the price is low. I love it. Thanks. I'm going to put my ruler to the side. What was that? It was Pip who put it together. You can't take the credit for putting it together, but you can technically a little bit take the credit for the price combined. She'll take the credit for the price. She won't take the credit for the kit, because it was Pip. It's a tongue twister. So the wonderful Pip put it together. Oh dear, I need to put my teeth in. Rubbish today. Forgive me. I should have just stayed in bed. Sorry. Have you seen designs? Have we seen Jan's designs yet? You've seen some of them. Can we see more? Have you? I know this is must be a rubbish question for all the guest designers to be asked, but have you got a favourite? So something you made that's a favourite, and I know
I love all of them.
You must have. You can't not have a favourite. You must have something personal. This one.
First one, yeah, with the flower connector.
What? Wow!
I just love that.
How
loved all
did you
of
make
them.
that?
We're going to see.
Are we? Yay! Oh, I'm so excited. And I love, if you've just tuned in, wait till you see the way Jan's secured these pearls, because that for me is amazing. Because you do get the big pearl in the kit as well as the button pearls.
Looks like a little face from that way, doesn't it?
I love that.
But that's using that connector the other way round. So
yeah, on the horizontal.
Yeah.
That's lovely. And I love, so what you've done actually with the silver, they have got, the ones that are the flower ones, have got a little bit of a curve to them, haven't they?
They have,
is that the stamen? Is that what it's called?
Yes, yeah.
I'm rubbish with flowers.
So what I wanted to do is add the pearl, but I didn't. What I could have done is cut down the little post and put the pearl further in. But I quite liked it sort of poking out there.
No, I agree. I think it's quite pretty.
So I sort of left it sort of a little bit longer. But you could easily sort of shorten that and have the pearl sort of sitting right into the flower.
And also maybe depending on the size of pearl you used, whether it would take up more or less space. Oh, these are delicious. And the hearts. Oh, that's so cute. So that's just a head pin, if I'm correct, with a pearl and a heart drop from it.
And that's exactly all it is, just the head pin and the pearls linking the hearts together.
Oh, love it. Really, really love it. Right. I think you're all sitting along with me wanting to get involved, aren't you? Let's see how to do it. I've got a wee quick text first from Caroline. Hiya! Hi ladies, just received last week's wedding bells kit with the large flower cones. Flower cones? The screen doesn't show the true beauty or size. I had to buy this kit. Oh, Caroline, I'm really, really pleased. It's lovely. That is really lovely. If you want to get in contact with us, you can drop us a message for free on the website or here on JewelleryMaker's text number 60777. I say it's our text number, but we do share that, so just in case you do need to put JM Studio at the start of the message to make sure we receive it, because otherwise it'll just float about the studios and nobody will be able to read it. So JM Studio at the start of your text, and we can get that, no bother. We'll put it on screen. It'd be lovely to hear from you. Jan, take it away.
Okay, so we were going to have a look at the this necklace here.
I'll move my cup out the way.
So, and that's just using the connector in a different way, really. Just turn it into a pendant. I did first hang it on, but because you've got the loops at the back, it doesn't, for me, it didn't sit right. It sort of moved around.
Yeah.
So I put the pearls in there, and I think having those pearls in there as well just looks really, it looks really beautiful.
Really decadent.
So I know you shouldn't have favourites, but this is my favourite.
I don't know how you can't have favourites. You must have it, well, or even a soft spot for one design, just a little bit more than another. Maybe one that you didn't think was going to turn out the way it did, or maybe one using colour you didn't expect to like so much, and then all of a sudden you like it more.
I think with the others, it was sort of using them as they're intended to be used, and it's quite easy to use them. But this one was a little bit different, sort of using in a different way. So we're going to have a go at that. And we're also, I spoke to Kimmy about the chain that this one's hanging on is made from beading thread. And I have demoed it once before on the morning show, but I thought I might demo that again.
Are you joking?
No, so it's made from beading thread.
Beading thread?
Yeah, but it's just a way. And the next kit we've got coming up has got a lot of beading thread in it, so you can make coloured chains.
I was going to say, the thread that we all have hundreds of, beading thread.
You can make chains from it.
Yes, yes.
So which do you want to do first? Do you want to do the chain first or the pendant first?
You choose.
Should we do the chain first? Because it's quick and it's done, and then we can concentrate on the pendant now.
Sounds like a plan.
So
I can't really.
It's really easy.
No.
Yeah, honestly, trust me.
This is awesome.
So all you need to do is, as you would with macrame, you need a lazy strand.
Okay.
So we get a piece of beading thread on our board, and then you need a long piece of thread. And now work with as long as you can manage, really, and then you can make a really long length and cut it off. Now I started off with adding a jump ring as the first section of the connector. So as we do with macrame, just put your beading thread underneath and then slip on a jump ring. I'll pick that up. Ooh. Slip on a jump ring and then just do an overhand knot, keeping that in the centre so that you're ready to do your macrame. So there, when you've finished and you've got your chain, you'll have that little loop that you can use as your clasp. And then all we're going to do is the simple, I've got a glass of water then, it's just gone straight into the water.
Oh, is it?
We're going to do the simple, just a flat knot, square knot macrame. So it's across, over and under, that way. And people have seen this lots of times, so I won't sort of dwell on it too much. So we go back the other way and back the other way. So all you're going to do is a length of the square knot until you get to this. Well, you obviously you're going to do a lot more than this. And then once you've got a long length, you can actually slide that off the lazy strand, and this is when the magic happens.
Oh, so the lazy strand, because I was trying to work out where the lazy strand was in it, but so it's not in it.
Nope, it's gone. So all you do then is you get your macrame and you pull the lazy strand out, and this happened by accident. I actually made a piece of the macrame and thought, oh no, that's not right, pulled it off the lazy strand, and then thought, oh, what happens if you stretch it out? So all you do then is you hold it and you pull. And you pull and you get a chain. I mean, and you get a really neat, the links are really neat and uniformed. And of course all the different colour beading threads that we've got, you can make yourself lots of different colour chains.
I love it!
How cool is that? I love it, and now I'm making them all the time. I just love it. But that is as simple as it is. Just a square knot, take the lazy strand out, stretch it out, and there you go.
My gosh, I love it.
And how sort of uniform it makes. It feels
really strong though. It doesn't feel like flimsy.
No.
It feels like a lovely chain.
And what I've done recently is I've done lots of them in different colours and plaited them together, and they look really, really lovely like that. So that's just an easy technique to use.
Think about the amount of pendants that we've got that would be lovely to just slip on a thin chain, and we don't do that many slim chains on JewelleryMaker. And I know it because I love dainty chains, but imagine that as a sort of bracelet.
Yep, with a little charm on it or something.
So now is that just a jump ring you've used there?
Yep, I just use a jump ring to go through one of the links, and then I just put crimp covers either side, just to sort of add that that detail. But I just think it's such it's an easy technique, but it's just
I love it.
So, and as I say, I've showed it once before on the morning show, but I know not everybody got to see it. So
no, I didn't get to see it. I'm so pleased you've done that. Thank you so much. We've just had a wee message in from Elizabeth out in Manchester. Thank you, Elizabeth. Jan, you are astonishingly amazing, from Liz.
Thank you, Liz. I'm not actually astonished. It is a really simple technique, you know. But
you're amazing.
But it's great.
Oh, I love it.
And that's the great thing about it. You know, sometimes from a piece of jewellery that you think isn't going the way you want, you discover things. So
do you know, I still think we should do, instead of the wall of, not instead of, but as well as the wall of fame, we should do a wall of, didn't mean to do that.
Yeah.
I think it needs to have a better ring to it. I don't think the wall of shame quite works. But it needs to be the wall of something for happy mistakes, because there's so many designers have said to me, do you know what, it kind of went wrong, but then this happened from it, and I think we should have something like that.
And you hear that all over and over again, so that's a really good idea.
Right, Lex has messaged in, what a lovely name, hiya. You're out in Yorkshire, Jan, you are amazing. I'm going to try that chain right now from Lex out in Yorkshire. Good. Let us know how you get on.
Good, I'm glad.
And Deborah out in Essex, my nickname for Jan was already Genius Jan. I think I need to think of something better now. I know, it's all gravy isn't good enough, is it?
You're making me blush.
Oh, no, you're super, Jan. I'm trying to stay away from you because I don't want you to get ill. But I love it. I love it. Right. Okay. Should we go into this Kimbo, or should we put a wee treat in first? What do you reckon? We'll carry on. Right, let's go for it.
Okay,
if you've just tuned in, we've been waiting to make this. I love that chain. And could you attach that onto the chain that you've just made? So maybe if you didn't have as many pearls, or you wanted to use the pearls in that design quite a few times.
Yeah, I think if I was going to use that chain, what I'd do is I'd put that chain through and maybe just wrap on a few of the pearls, just so that they're hanging. From the front section, so you're not using as many pearls then, are you?
Yeah, because I was just thinking, if you love that detail and you want to make a couple of these, you might want to then save some of the pearls. Love it.
And I do a lot of pendants, and I'm always looking for things, you know, different things to hang them from. But it means if you do a pendant in the coloured wire, you can make a chain with the coloured beading thread to match. So it's just a great little
or to contrast as well. If you wanted to have something purple and orange, or silvers and blues, you could do a nautical one.
Yep.
Oh, that'd be nice.
So it's a great little technique.
Love it. Loving it.
Right. Okie doke. Right, so I started off with the actual the necklace part of this design.
Okay.
So I started off with one thread. With the pearls on, but then if you see, it goes into two. So I could have reamed these pearls so I could get 2 strands through, but being a little bit on the lazy side, I didn't want to do that. So I used a single strand, and then I added a strand for it to go through into the 2 there. And I'll show you how I did that.
Okay.
So what I've done is I've added pearls either side of the connector, and I've dropped in a couple of spacer beads from my stash, but you could use crimp covers, could drop crimp covers in there. So what we're going to do is, so imagine that I haven't done that bit, we've just put these on. Now what we're going to do on this side is we're going to drop on a crimp. So if you drop on a crimp at that stage, there. So now we've got our connector, beads and a crimp. Now what we need to do is add in a second strand here, just so that we can start doing this little weave here. So if I can just turn that over a little bit, just so that it's easier for me to put in. All we're going to do is take the second strand, and we're going to slip that through the crimp bead as such. If I move that further up, there we go. So I'm trying to get my head out of the way, and
do you know, I was thinking about this at the weekend when I was making my bracelets. I was trying to feed on some like 3 or 4 millimeter jadeite, and I was thinking, there's no way I could do this without leaning on top of the board and get my head out of the way. I do not know how you do it.
It's difficult sometimes, especially when you need your eyes testing. So it's a bit.
It's amazing. I think it's amazing.
So what I'm going to do is we're just dropping on the. Oh, sorry, let me just get my hand in there again. Get that out of the way. Sorry, there. The second strand here is now on there, and what we can do is just push that into the pearl there. If I can get that without having to push my head.
We're on the other camera, so if you need to, you're all right.
There we go. So that's just sticking into that pearl there. So push that pearl then along, and then crimp that, and what that's going to do then, that's going to capture in that second strand. I think it's come out actually. There we go.
I love the deluxe crimper. The deluxe crimp.
I love my crimping pliers. They're just the best. There. So we crimp that, and then go back on the other way. So we've got a nice rounded crimp there, which you can leave it like that if you want to, or on the other end, there I've actually put crimp cover there. And then all we're going to do is, I'll actually shorten this down a little bit, and really this little section here now is just a really simple weave. So we drop on 2 of the pearls. I'll do a couple of them, and then we'll get on to embellishing the connector.
Okay.
So all you need to do for this is drop on pearl on each side. And now I've used some crimp beads from my stash, and the ones that I've had I got from JM sort of a while ago. They're a little bit longer, but you could put a gemstone in between. You know, you don't have to put a crimp. I just put a crimp because that's what I'd got handy in my stash.
Yeah, as long as you can fit 2 wires through it,
as long as you can
really
get
choose anything,
you can, yeah. So all you need to do is 2 of those, crimp, and then 2 more beads, 2 more pearls, another crimp, and you just keep going to the desired length, and then just attach a clasp. So that is a really, really simple. But I like the fact of having the fullness at the front, and then having it sort of going out into a little bit more sort of lacy effect. For me, it made the design not too heavy. So all you're going to do is you're going to continue doing that, and I like to keep them sort of all going in the same direction. So you've got them sort of going at that angle. So what you're going to do is carry on that, and then you're just going to put your clasp on the end. Now to do the flower connector here, if I flip that over, you'll see it's sort of woven in between. So what we're going to do, we're going to start at the top of the connector and weave in some pearls. Okie doke. So what I need to do is take a length of beading thread. Sorry, can I just nip down?
Yeah, of course you can.
Right, so take a generous length of beading thread. You won't need too much, but always good to have a little bit extra. And we've all got lots and lots of beading thread, haven't we? There. So what we're going to do now is we're going to sit our pendant in the middle of the necklace there, and we're going to put our beading thread through that first loop. So our necklace has gone through that first loop, and now we're going to put a length of beading thread through there. Actually, I'll snip that down a bit. You're not going to need anywhere near as much as I've got there. And then what we're going to do is drop on a pearl, and then again I've used a spacer bead. You could use a crimp bead. So drop on a spacer or a crimp, or actually one of the little micro-faceted beads that we've had on lately as well. That'd look nice, wouldn't it?
Oh, a wee cheeky black spinel.
Oh, that'd be cool, wouldn't it?
Found some of those in my stash at the weekend. No. I know, in my stash.
How luxurious are you, aren't they?
Well, it's just because I didn't know how to.
Just
I haven't decided how to use them. I'm going to use them. I was between using them with peach pearls or pink pearls. Couldn't quite decide.
Either or, really, isn't it? Right, so on both sides we've put a pearl spacer or be a smaller bead and another pearl. And then all we're going to do is thread through the next loop on the connector one way, and then we're going to thread through the other way. So if you thread that through, pull that out there, give that a good pull, she says. Let me just wiggle that around a little bit. Sorry, that needs to go at the top. Make sure your pearls are sort of near the top first. Then give that a pull. And that sits there. So that's the first one on there. And then what you're going to do, you're going to repeat that all the way down. And that's as easy as it is. It's just really easy, but it gives a really lovely backdrop to the beautiful connector.
It just looks like the flowers are in a nest of pearls.
It does, it just makes it really luxurious, doesn't it? I mean, the connector is beautiful, beautiful on its own. But I think having the pearl sort of sitting behind it just makes the silver pop, doesn't it?
And it's pure luxury, isn't it?
So with this one.
Just to let you know, I have lots of these in baskets. I don't have a huge quantity left, so I know you're all enjoying watching Jan, as am I. We just want you to be aware that if you do fancy going for it, absolutely no rush, but they are there, and there is a limited amount. Quite a few of you have already got it. Well done to you. And I'm just going to quickly squeeze in before we go to the next section. Okay. These studs, because these are last of stock. They're gorgeous, and they would, as we don't have any earring findings here, they would be a great addition to what you've already got here in this kit. You could stamp on them, absolutely, of course you could. If you wanted, you've got your sterling silver. Almost looks like a mirror. Do you think we can catch Mike on cameras? Oh, I'm trying. He's waving. It's really reflective silver, isn't it? Amazing. There's butterfly backing on each one. Turn it around, you can see. And they have a 925, oopsie, sorry, 925 sterling silver stamp. I'm just going to check where that is. It's on the butterfly backing, there we go. So, for your 9x7mm in your size, you get 3 pairs. You've got your connector there. What do you think would be maybe the best way to sort of drop? Could you drop the flowers from it? Could you drop something like these? Would that be too big, or would that maybe, if I could hold it properly?
No, you could use that actually on any of the
findings.
And any of the ones that we've got, yeah.
That's a
They're just really lovely, aren't they? They've got that real sheen to them. But like you said, you can stamp on them. You can texture them as well. I've textured them before. And the easiest way to texture them for me is use the macrame mat board and press them into the macrame board, so you've got a flat surface to work on. You can hammer onto them or
for sure,
or stamp onto them then that way.
Yeah, and then that way you're protecting the post while you're working on them. Yeah. Even just a wee jump ring and that hanging from it, isn't it? And you could wrap a wee pearl or something on. These are fabulous. So it's another idea.
It makes a great addition to this kit actually, doesn't it?
Yeah, because we don't have any earring findings in it, but it's not to say you can't use these as sort of earring pieces as you so well have done. So lots of options for you. What do you reckon? 925 sterling silver. That class, and she wants to see one in. She says, my ears are a bit funny. Sometimes they like me putting earrings in, other times they don't. They have their moments, but I'll see if it fits in them. Oh, come on. I swear the lady who pierced my ear pierced it diagonally and squint. Oh, there we go.
Mine's a bit like that actually. One's up and one's down.
Yeah, and I have to sort of do it downwards as opposed to straight. I have to kind of put it in down way, but that's it there. Oh, if I straighten it up a wee bit. I know obviously everybody's got different sized earlobes. Wow, that's close.
That really pretty.
I didn't know I had that much hair on my face. Wow. But what do you mean? We're not getting HD cameras. Don't say that. Could you imagine?
I might as well go now.
So you get 3 pairs. That's roughly how they look at the earlobe. Obviously, as I suggested, everybody's earlobe is slightly different, and as we were talking about, maybe pierce slightly in a different place. But a pair of sterling silver studs, even before you do anything to them, they're just nice, reflective sterling silver studs.
You could actually just, if you wanted to, just have them as a stud. You could just cut off that little little loop.
Well, Fleur was saying she ended up having to, of course, look at them from there.
Yeah.
Fleur ended up, one of our guest designers, paying £30 to get some sterling silver studs for her daughter who just got her ears pierced.
There you go.
And I remember saying at the time, oh, if we got these, you could maybe, for $9.95 for 3 pairs, even if you just sell them and don't do anything to them, it's £3.30 odd a pair. Who can get sterling silver for £3.30 a pair? I don't even know how we do it, but buying in bulk and buying constantly from the same suppliers gives you a great sort of buying power, really, doesn't it? You build up a great amount of trust, and somebody says, oh, actually, you know what, we're trying these out, these are new, maybe give you a bit of a discounted price on these, or do you want to try those? I know you've never tried them before, but because you're such a loyal customer, you might want to try these. I don't know if that's happened, but it would make sense with the price being $9.95.
Wow.
Yeah, so I'll put them both at the hand again, so you get 3 pairs, and it sounds wrong, but if I say it this way, you might be a realisation, 3 pairs for a tenner. I'm not talking about socks, I'm talking about sterling silver studs.
And like you say, they're going to get noticed, aren't they? Because you've got them in just as they are, but you can really see them. You know, when you look at it on camera, you can see them from a distance.
Gosh, I saw handkerchiefs for £10 the other day. I like handkerchiefs, but they were plain white. There's nothing fancy about them.
I'd rather have these.
Unless there were handkerchiefs that stopped you having a cold, then I don't see £10 for a handkerchief. Anyway, I'm not going to go down that route. But £9.95 for £10 for 3 pairs. I think you've got a great treat there. Right. And you don't have to use them as earrings. You could roll it up, couldn't you? You could roll the post up, make it like a loop.
Yeah, could you? Or you could use them in your polymer clay as well, couldn't you? Because you could actually push the post into your polymer clay, have that on the front of a design, and then use the little loop as the bail. Put a jump ring on there, so that would go into your polymer clay at the back. And
or could you spin it round as well and then have it as a drop?
Yeah, you can have it the other way around.
To drop from your polymer clay.
Amazing.
There's they're amazing as stud earrings, but you don't have to just use them as that. Great option. Check them out when you can. I will leave those there.
Like I say, with some of the findings in this kit, perfect.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Perfect. Right. Let's get to it.
So what we've done is we've gone all the way down, and now this is the last one. So again, we're just doing exactly the same: pearl, spacer, or small bead, and then through the last loop on the connector. So we just do that quickly. There. So that's the last one. There. And what you can do, you can sort of push them, jiggle them around a bit. There.
Jiggle it just a little bit.
So that's all the pearls on. And if I flip it over, there you see, you can see that's we're almost there. You've got that backdrop of the pearls against those flowers. And what we're going to do is we're going to add this little detail at the bottom just to finish it off. So what we're going to do is pull this quite tight. You can squishle that around a little bit.
Wiggle it.
So pull those. If you sort of bend your beading thread in, it'll stay there in place. What we're going to do is we're going to put on a crimp bead. No, we're not. Let's go back a step. We're going to put on a pearl. So now you need a pearl that's two threads are going to go through. So some of them did, some of them didn't. So you might just have to ream them a little bit, but nothing major. So
well, the whole design, you only really need one to go through, don't you?
Yes, yeah.
So if you find one, I'd set that to the side, maybe.
Which is what I did actually.
Was it?
Just to make sure that
it was there.
Yeah. So there you go. So that's the bead pearl on the end. So take a crimp bead, drop both of your threads through the crimp bead. And there. And what we're going to do, we're going to crimp that. And when you crimp it, just try and crimp it. Let me just make sure I've got it. Just a little distance away from the pearl. Only a short distance because we're going to put a crimp cover on. So you want to make sure that there's enough room for that crimp cover to sort of sit properly. Probably gone a little bit too far, but we can pull the pearl down a little bit. So what we're going to do is crimp that. So I've gone a little bit too far, but when we put the cover on, we can move it down a little bit. So when that's secure on there, take your cutters and snip. So now that's the design there. And what we're going to do, we're going to take a crimp cover. Now the crimp covers, sometimes you might need to open them up a little bit, because that's sterling silver, the ones that I'm using here, they're a little bit soft. So I usually pop them onto some round nose pliers and just give them a little bit of a push, and that will open them up a little bit more for you.
And keep them nice and round as well.
Yeah, because if you start sort of trying to open them with pliers, you're going to distort the shape.
Yeah, I've done that actually.
So you don't really want to do that.
No.
So if I just take this in this hand, if that's okay, then all we're going to do is pop that, actually turn it over, and then pop the cover there, sit it in place there, so you know that that's going to sit nicely in there, and then just take your pliers and close that up, and once it's on, you can pick it up and start sort of shaping it up.
They're amazingly tiny pliers.
These are fabulous. I love them. I've got them from JM a long time ago, and I have spoken to Hannah actually about perhaps getting some more.
Yeah, because they're really narrow, aren't they? You can really get into. It almost looks like a bird's beak.
So what you want to do is just do that, and I have actually sort of crimped that a little bit too far, so you could just push your pearl so it sits there, and that's how. Sorry, I'm taking it all over the place.
No, you're fine. Yeah.
So that's how we do that, and you've got your pendant with your pearl sort of embellishment around it, and I just think it looks really pretty. We've used exactly the same amount of pearls on that as we did on that, but that looks slightly different.
Looks slightly bigger, but it just
does,
depends, because the pearls are sort of potato pearls. It just depends
how they sit when you put them on there. So you know, and I think that's the beauty of it, isn't it?
They're gorgeous.
But I really love that, and I would wear that a lot. I would wear that a lot because it's just beautiful, and this connector is just outstandingly beautiful. So this, you know, I mean, you can do lots of things with it, but whatever you do, it's going to look beautiful, isn't it?
It's gorgeous.
So that's basically how you do that one.
I hope you've managed to get yourself some there. I really do. I've got some pendant bales for you. I just want to squeeze in as well.
Oh.
If you have missed out on the sterling silver findings or this particular kit, there are some flower findings for you still. These are really quite cute. There's a pendant bale for you. You get 3 of them.
Oh, aren't they pretty?
Mm.
Oh, I like those.
And then you would sort of secure your gem in the hole.
Oh, that's lovely, isn't it?
Now, it wouldn't have to be a half drilled pearl or a gem. It could be anything that's got a drill hole in it, really. With the drill hole being wide enough, should I say.
Be nice with a nice drop, wouldn't it?
Maybe one of the Laramar nuggets. Would that look pretty?
That look pretty, wouldn't it? Against that silver, it'd look great, wouldn't it?
I think
gorgeous.
So. A lot of love for these sterling silver flower bales. Call me when you can. You might not necessarily need to get any gemstones at all. You might already have gems in your collection that you want to use with these. What I would say is try and get them in. My producer Kimbo has just said something hilarious. She just said, I don't know where you're coming from today, but she went, wait till you see this price, man. Man, because you're so cool. Is that what it is? She went, because I'm so cool. Usually she goes, it's happening. Happening. What is happening? What's occurring? Oh!
Wow.
The lowest price we're about to do, probably one of the more detailed of our clasps, isn't it really?
They are beautiful, aren't they?
Mm-hmm. They are really lovely, aren't they?
I like those. I love the detail on them.
Oh gosh, and for 3 of them.
And the little detail at the top as well, when it comes up to that arch, you've got that little sort of detail there as well, isn't there?
Really lovely.
Beautiful.
And then you could fit, you've got 925 stone stamp on the top of the bale. Maybe you could fit your new train that Jan taught you how to make through there. What do you think?
Yeah.
These are heading to sell out, and I have plenty of people treating themselves. The average bid is a multi-bid of 2. You don't have to get 2, but well, for what, £14? These are going to go. Check them out as soon as you can. You're right, Amelia.
Oh, I'm very well, thank you.
You're very excitable, I'm being told by our Tom.
Yeah.
Director Tom's happy to have Amelia back. Even it's Amelia!
You don't want me any other way.
We have missed you, to be fair, Amelia.
Thank you.
Doesn't she look good?
Yeah, you look absolutely gorgeous. Did you enjoy Greece?
I did. I laid on my back for 2 weeks.
Lying on your back for 2 weeks. To be fair, for us it felt like 3.
Oh, did it? Oh, it was 3 actually.
It was 3. I was going to say, I thought every time I said, when's Amelia coming back? They were like, she's not back this week.
No,
Like,
yes.
where is she? We did miss you.
Thank you, Ali.
But in all fairness, Coral was a superstar. In fact, all the team were a superstar covering for you. We couldn't replace you, so poor Coral had to cover you. I don't know how Coral's still walking. She did every shift under the sun. £6.95. These are going to sell it, so I'm just going to quickly squeeze in a treat for you. I need to show you this because it's just arrived in my hand.
Wow. Not seen. Wow. They are gorgeous.
This is literally just arrived.
Do you know what it reminds me of? Turtles.
Does it?
Flowers, beautiful
Yeah.
flowers, but you can make lovely little turtles out of them, couldn't you?
Wait to see these. These
That's
have
stunning.
just arrived in the studio as a cheeky extra.
Look at the colours. Oh, I like those.
2 brand new strands. I don't know if you can see that, but there's every colour under the sun here. These are coming up not long. I just had to show them to you. I'm going to go quick bundle. Remember I was talking to you about silver? Wire that was. So, silver colour wire with this kit, would that be a... Yeah?
Yeah.
I've got 0.4, 0.6, 1 mil and 0.8. Oh, so pretty much the main gauges we all need then.
Got everything you need there, haven't you?
And then you've got these, hello. Now it's not solid sterling silver, just so you know, it's sterling silver plating on top of copper. So it's not just a silver colour, it is silver plating, but it is on top of copper. So 0.4, 0.6, 0.8 and 1 mil gauge. 10 of each one, so that's 40 metres. I think you've got plenty. And 350 carats of your silver coated pyrite, which are approximately 10 mil round, and you get 2 strands of that. Approximately 38 centimetres in length. So all of that with the, should I get the pearls in from the kit if you wanted to see them together? Looking good?
Yeah.
Or looking good?
They look good together, don't they?
And the pyrite gives you quite a weight as well. Pearls are quite light, aren't they? So if you quite like having a big sort of gram weight to your jewellery, this might be perfect too. Oh yes. So they were the pearls from the previous kit. I'll just remove them for now because it's all about the pyrite and the silver wire. These silver wire gauges are always popular. They always sell out. Not only the fact that they're silver, but the fact that you've got the gauges here as well. I have for you, do you see RV Amelia there? Your 4 reels, silver wire. Pretty much when it's in stock we need to get it, don't we?
Yeah, I think it sort of comes in and goes out, doesn't it? For me, I never managed to get it because I'm always too slow. But it's perfect. You've got every gauge you need there, haven't you?
And we don't often have chances on the web to get it. Usually it's in a kit or a bundle, as we have it here. So 0800 644 655. You can get involved. QVGC23, 40 metres of wire and 2 strands of silver coated pyrite.
Wow.
Is that right? Sure that's not a mistake? It should be over £30, but you want to do it for 25. She does. I do. Bearing in mind, regular viewers, you'll know this. Create it, wear it, share it. That was lovely, Mike. I love that. Wow.
That's creative and it didn't work.
That was you being creative. It did work. It's a bit erratic at the end, but I did like the bottom part. That was lovely. What was I going to say? We're going lower. Kim hasn't been able to drop your prices all weekend. Nope, she's been dropping some shapes on the dance floor, Kim has this weekend, breaking her hip. She didn't break her hip, goodness me, bless her. But But yes, no, she has. But she's pulled a wee muscle, she thinks, with all her groovy dancing at the weekend. So she's trying to drop the prices instead of dropping some shapes for you. And she's at $19.95. I don't know. I'd like to see Kimmo come out and show us her dance moves. I think that's a good call.
Come on,
Kimbo, can we see the dance moves? Why not? No, you haven't got a dodgy hip. Come now. You can do it.
Come on, Kimbo.
Why don't you describe them to us, and Mike can do them for you. Get her out. Go on, Mike. He's trying to wheel her out in her chair currently.
I can't force her, but...
You can't force her, but you did try. How about, Mike, how do you fancy this?
Yeah.
If Kimbo describes her dance moves to you, and then you could give them a go?
It's not gonna happen.
I think that should happen.
Yeah. Kim should do it.
Kim should do it. I agree with that, Mike. But I don't think Kim is going to do it.
If Kim does it, I'll do it as well.
If Kim's not going to do it. That's the rubbishest thing you've ever said. If Kim does it, when you've just tried to drag her out and you know she won't.
Yeah, but then that's the...
Coral, do you want to do it? Depends what the moves are. Kimbo, you need to describe your dance moves for Coral. They're indescribable. They're that good. They're that good, they're indescribable. Did you do a wee bit of a moonwalk? What did you do? She doesn't know.
She can't remember.
She can't remember. Are you a little bit intoxicated, sweetheart? No. No, but she was sober pulling these shapes.
Oh,
that are indescribable, apparently. Loving her work. I think there might be a little bit of this going on. Nope. No, that would be describable. Right, so we're going to get to do the... Are we going to get to do earrings as well?
I thought we might just sort of...
This is amazing.
The 3 earrings there.
Yes, these
I've used
ones.
those in a different way, just to show how I've done that, just to hold those in place.
Oh, have a look at these. Oh, I love these. Yep.
Those connectors are really lovely, aren't they?
I love the way you've used them. I would have just been boring and just used them automatically as a pendant or as an earring drop. I wouldn't have been very inventive. I love what you've done with them. They're just lush. And I was confused at first because I thought, how come you've got a big pearl and the little pearl? I thought we only had one strand of silver pearls, but it's the button pearls that match so well with the big pearl strand.
They match perfectly, don't they?
They really do. Oh, you've got incredible coming from Tom in the gallery.
Yeah.
Thinks what you've done is incredible.
Thank you, Tom.
I'm with you, Tom. Yep, loving it.
Right.
Oh, so for this we need 2 button pearls.
Yep.
And 1 big pearl for just 1 ear.
Yeah.
And then you need the same again for the other ear.
Yeah. I'm just going to get out another. What's these things called? Head pin.
Head pins.
Yeah, that's the thing. And the head pin is what I used as the backing for the little button pearls.
Ah.
So, with these findings, when you get them, because they're sort of pendants, you've got 1 loop that goes one way.
Yeah.
And you've got 1 loop that goes the other way.
Yep.
So, what I did is I straightened them out. So, there you go. So you've got them both going the same way.
Oh yeah. That's is that just a simple twist?
And I'll show you. I'll do that for you.
Oh yay!
Just to show you. Right. So all you need to do is take the loop that you're going to turn, but do it really carefully, really slowly. No sort of. Don't do it really quickly because you don't want to fracture the silver. So you just need to give it a little bit of a bend. There.
So just a really gentle.
Just a really gentle movement. And that gives you that shape then. So you've got that. You can sort of flatten that out a little bit. You don't want to sort of mess with it too much because you've bent it round. So I'd suggest if you've bent it once, don't bend it back.
Right.
I mean, it's fine as it is like that, but don't overwork the silver.
No.
Right, so that's how I did that. Sorry, flying that out of shot. So now we've got the pendant, and it's ready now to drop on the 2 earrings, the earring bits and pearls. So for the pearl drop, I just took a head pin, dropped the pearl on, round those pliers, and we're just going to do a wrapped loop. So for this, all I did is pop the round those pliers in, bend that back over, and then dropped it straight into that middle section there. Okay. So now, sorry, I'm all finger there. So now you've got that through there. Pop in your round nose pliers again at that point. And what you can actually do is hold that, if you find it easier, and then just turn the wire around the head pin. Because you've got it anchored onto there, it's really easy to do. And then snip that off. So that's your first section. Because you don't want to snip off the silver that you've just put on, so make sure it's in a position that you're not going to snip anything you don't want to snip. There. So that's your first one sort of dropped on. Okay? And then for the second, for the little drops, what we're going to do is take a head pin, take some round nose pliers, and we're going to make a little spiral. Just a tiny one. So start off with your round nose pliers, so you've got that little loop, and then just turn that around. Keep going until you've got a size that's just going to sit at the back of the pearl. There. So when you get to that little point there, I'm going to hold on to the spiral that you've just done and kink that back so you've got that shape. So your little pearl's going to sit on there. And then you need to snip this, and you need just to keep enough here just to do, we're not going to do a wrapped loop, we're just going to do a fold over, so it's just going to be like that. So we're just going to fold that over. So if you cut that off, get that out of the way, keep that. I used actually the bits that I cut off, I'll show you in a second on one of the other pearls, I actually use that. And then all we're going to do is make a little loop.
If you only had, say, one head pin, that was perfect for the central pearl, could you use just a wee bit of wire?
Yes, yeah.
Is that what you could still, if you don't have enough head pins or you want to keep the silver head pins, could you use a wee bit of the, kind of what gauge would be best? Maybe 4 or 6?
4 or the 6. If you're going to do this sort of design, I'd possibly use the 6, and at the bottom of the pearl then, I'd do a little spiral maybe at the bottom.
Okay, so if you
and
don't
that will
have
stop
any
the pearl
head
from
pins.
dropping off.
Right.
But also add that little bit of design as well.
Fabulous.
So you could, easily do this with wire if you haven't got the head pins.
Okay.
So if we make that little fold over, now this is a little seat now that we can actually just sit the pearl onto. So if I just put that down, and you can see here, I'll show the back of that. Sorry. There. So that's what I made, and all I did was just put a dab of the hypo cement on there, and just sat that on there and let that dry, and that's ready to go. And then all you need to do is open this in the same way that you would open any other finding. Just open it, drop it onto your finding. Again, trying to see it without taking my head into shot. There you go. Close that up. There's the one.
And then you
just do exactly the same with the other one. So what I would do, which is what I did do, I did sort of 4 of them together, and just sort of let them dry. Make sure you get them the right way round. I think actually I've put these on the wrong way because that's the back of the pendant. But you get the idea. I'll just change that around, sorry. There you go. So that's the earring, and then you've got the natural space there in the design to drop in your earring finding.
I love it.
So it's a really easy way of using the little drops if you don't want to set them using the half drilled section.
And even if, because I'm thinking I'm not very good like you, could I, see when I made the spiral, could I made a wee bit that sticks up and put that into the hole of the pearl?
Yeah, you could do that.
And glue that, and then, because I'm not that confident with my
Yeah, do you want to show you how to do that?
Well, do we need to go to a break, Kimbo? We need to go to a break.
Okay.
But
you could easily do that. Before you do the spiral, just kink out a little bit of wire, so you've got a little piece of wire sort of sticking in the centre point, and then you could put it onto that.
Because I
if you feel a bit more confident in that.
I'm not so confident in the rest of my thing. I'm thinking I would feel once if I could use that hole as well within that design.
It just makes it just makes
you probably don't need that. You're probably just happy with the way Jan's done it, but for me, the fact that I know I could do that as well.
And it's there for you to use, and if it makes you feel more confident, then use it. Yeah.
Because I'm a bit of a scaredy cat. Right, we've got a really, really short break. On the other side, we've got lots coming up, but we do have these, which are multicolour shell.
Amazing.
They're brand new. They've just come into the building, and we're going to have a really short break, and they're going to be on the other side of it, as well as another design inspiration from Jan. They're multicoloured. I don't know if it's coming across on the camera, but they are magical. They're really almost look like power shell or abalone shell.
I thought that's what they were.
Colours. No, well, they're not confirmed as abalone shell. They're just mixed shell.
Wow.
Multicolour shell.
Beautiful.
Right, coming up on the other side of the break. Jan, thank you so much. I love that. And especially the chain and you. Love it. Right, we'll see you in just a short sec.
Come and join JewelleryMaker on Facebook and get involved with over 50,000 people who have liked us. You'll get up-to-date information about our channel from the latest images of designs by our fantastic guests, gossip on what is coming up in the shows, and the newest information on our workshops. You can get in contact with jewellery makers all over the world and get some fantastic hints and tips. Simply search JewelleryMaker in the search box or go to facebook.com/JewelleryMaker UK and you're there. You don't even need to have a Facebook account. We can't wait to see you there. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
Thread a bead of your choice onto a head pin. Taking your round nose pliers, take a firm grip at the top of the head pin, roll the head pin towards you and continue this motion until you reach the top of your bead.
You can now keep in touch by following JewelleryMaker on Twitter. Get interactive with JewelleryMaker.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we like to provide you with the best possible service. Our friendly and helpful call centre team are on hand 24 hours a day to assist you with your shopping or any other queries you may have. We also have a dedicated Facebook help team who are on hand 7 days a week between the hours of 7:30 AM and 10:30 PM. JewelleryMaker, making your experience the best it can be.
The first C we look for is colour. The colour of a gemstone refers to the hue, tone, and more importantly, the even saturation of colour within the gemstone. This can make the difference between a poor stone and a highly exquisite gem, being highly sought after by collectors worldwide. Secondly, we look for clarity. Almost all gemstones can contain some type of inclusions formed during crystallization. Some gemstones, for example emerald, are acceptable with inclusions, whilst others are graded on how clean they are. Then we look for carat. Gemstones are always measured in carat weight when cut and commonly in grams as rough. Additionally, there are 100 points in every carat, so every point counts. And last but definitely not least, we come to cut. The cut is the most misunderstood and underestimated of the 4 C's. The cut should never be confused with the shape of the gemstone. This is the 3-dimensional form, whilst the cut is the direct manipulation of the gemstone's facets by the lapidrist. Many factors are involved here, including the vision, experience and expertise of the lapidrist. If accomplished perfectly, a truly exquisite gemstone can be crafted into a work of art.
Do you have a question that you need answering?
Well, did you know you can ask to speak to an accredited jewellery professional in our call centre?
Trained by the GIA, you can ask us any gemological question and we'll do our best to help.
We don't just sell gemstones, we know gemstones.
That's why when you buy from us, you're buying with confidence. Buy your genuine gemstones from genuine accredited jewellery professionals.
coming up for you today. I just have to say a big thank you. I don't know where Amelia is. Has she gone home? No. She's taking photographs. I've just had the most delicious sweet teas from Greece. Oh my gosh. Oh. It is a little bit like being back at school when they bring you back treats. Look at I don't even know what brand it is, but it's lovely. Tastes like a Rocho of the Ferrari variety, if you know what I mean. Oh, delicious. Right, let me get these on for you because they're... Oh, you've already started allocating them. Right. I best shimmy on. I'm too busy talking about the chocolate treats. I know, so much for not having chocolate before my holiday. Well, that went out the window when I got a sore throat. Right. I know chocolate isn't good for a sore throat, I know, but I'm feeling sorry for myself. So, I'm going to munch it. Right, 18mm flowers. These are going out the door like, oh, like there's no tomorrow. Now, the colours look to me like your abalone shell. It is mixed shell. And you're getting such, I don't know if you can see all the greens and the purples and everything you look for in a sort of abalone shell. I want you to sort of expect in these. They're really colourful, aren't they, Jan?
They're amazing, aren't they? All the colours that are coming off them, they're beautiful, really, really pretty.
They're really unusual. And I like what you said about the sort of turtle idea.
Yeah. But as flowers, they're just gorgeous, aren't they?
Well, they're going to go with everything because they're the multitude of colour that's coming off each and every single one, and they're all genuine shell they're just delicious. Can you see that colour coming off? It's not coming off so well. These are brand new. They've just arrived. Well, I had 170. Don't think I've got that many anymore. But 18mm flowers, they're just fab. They really are. Oh yeah, that's the way to do it, isn't it? You're gonna get it quickly and treat yourself. TXGP07 is the code for these. Now I'm not entirely sure of how many are left, but I like big butts, I cannot lie. There's plenty on this strand, so if you're quick, you might get one. If you're not quick, maybe if you're lucky, you can maybe get someone to share it with you. I don't know. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. It might be quite hard to share. Don't know if you would share. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Approximately, there's another 2. Approximately 22 18mm on your strand. What do you reckon? Woo! Is that all?
Oh.
Well, I didn't think that. I definitely didn't think. For 22. That's less than 50p each.
Wow. That's amazing, isn't it? And they're really substantial as well, aren't they? They're really nice size. They've got a nice depth to them as well. They're beautiful. And the colours, where you've got them on your hand now, colours back, which doesn't come across on screen, which is really a shame.
Yeah, it is a shame. But then I guess when you get it home, they'll just look out of this world.
They're going to exceed your expectations, aren't they? Because they're
definitely
just beautiful.
And it's always better to under-deliver.
Yeah.
No, what's the word? Under-promise and over-deliver. That's the one. I just go home. Forgive me, I've got a combination of, which I'd never heard of before in my life, but pharyngitis and tonsillitis, so I've no idea what's going on. Forgive me. Kind of an idea what's going on, but I would be fibbing if I said I knew 100% what was going on, because I'm a bit spaced out. Kimbo, how many have we got left? Oh, you got to be quick on these. These are flying out. These would be ever so fun on holiday, wouldn't they? I'm thinking just one of them. And then you've got yourself a little bit of chain. Maybe the sterling silver connector with the 4 connectors of the flowers. And you can have 1 flower to 4 flowers, yeah? Loads and loads of treats, loads of thoughts you can do with these. I'll leave them with you, because there's now time to bring you, some sterling silver treats. I don't know where to put these because they didn't come from a box, so I was just sitting there. Now, in gold and silver. Shepherd hooks, 20 pairs. Let me get the silver out for you as well. Here's the gold. That's not the best way to really show off your earring findings, is it? I should separate them. I think well, I've got enough there. So you get 20 of each. Oh, Jan, did you use the sterling silver ones at all in your designs, or did you just use whichever ones were available?
I used sterling silver out of my stash, actually.
Was it?
Yeah, because for me...
So do we need to replace your stash then?
That'd be nice, but...
How many pairs did you use?
For me, I used about 5, maybe. Was it 5
5 pairs of sterling
because
silver?
I've got the sterling
stash.
silver and the pearls. For me, I just couldn't put anything else with it, really. So they just call for it.
You've got silver and you've got gold. You get 20 pairs, 10 are gold and 10 are in your silver colour. So sterling silver is 92.5% pure, and then you have, on top of that, your gold. So you get, again, 10 pairs of the gold, giving you a combination of 20 pairs in total. 40 pieces, 20 pairs. What do you reckon? Now, I know it looks like there's a different quantity, it's just the way they've been set out. The gold has been set out in rows of 4 by 4, and the silver has been set out in rows of 5 by 3. But you're still getting yourself your 10 pairs in each, giving you 20 pairs in total. What do you reckon? Silver and gold, I think, is a must. I am desperate to get myself some silver and gold finding packs. Every time I seem to be on when they're on. I miss them all the time. They fly at the door ever so quickly. So you've got, as I say, gold and silver. I mean, look at those with the pearls. You could use either colour. Works lovely, right? Works as a dream. Ooh. And then you have the silver too. Let me grab those for you there. Hello. Look lovely with the silver too, don't they? As the silver colour.
Yeah. Either with those. Yeah. For me, when I'm working with pearls and, you know, some of the precious gemstones that we've got, then they just command that you put sterling silver with them. So it's always good, personally, for me to have a stash of silver findings in, you know.
And if you fell in love with Jan's designs like we all did previously, there wasn't any sterling silver findings with the kit. So if you managed to get the sterling silver studs earlier, great. If you missed them or you were looking for shepherd hooks instead, these as an addition to the design inspiration, perfect.
Yep, definitely.
Would they work in both design inspirations if you had the gold ones?
Actually, yes.
Yeah?
Yeah. Yeah, with the second kit I would use the gold, and with the first I would use the silver. So these will fit in with both, yeah.
This silver bundle is pretty much the earring bundle for the designer inspirations in general. Both inspirations use them. You get the silver for the first design inspiration. You could use gold with it as well, don't get me wrong, but with the other findings that you've got, the gold, as we've suggested, will go perfectly with the second design inspiration, which will be within the next sort of 10-15 minutes. April's in, Evelyn's in, Dawn's in, Evelyn's in again. Evelyn's gone for 2. Eileen's in, Sabine's in, Rosemary, Audrey. I've got new callers, Alison, I've got Susan and Angela, Martin, you're all in. Lovely to see you. Let's get a cheeky wee price on what. Oh, come on, Gimbo. 60 pennies a pair for sterling silver or sterling silver and gold. That's not right, is it? No! What, sorry? Oh, she's off.
She's off.
You are out of control, Kimbo. 50p a pair. She just wanted to be able to say 50p a pair. That's all she wanted to do. She didn't like 60p a pair. She likes 50p a pair. You can't even buy a chocolate bar for 50p now out of our fancy machine of the vending variety. We need 70p to get chocolate out of that. Or you could have a pair of sterling silver earrings. I love that. Tom's not bitter about that at all, and it doesn't give you change. You need to use correct change, Tom. Have you not read what it says on the machine? That's what I do, Director Tom. Got another Director Tom who said all you do is put your money in the coffee machine, press change, and you get all the change to come out, and then you can put it in with the right change. That's what I do. Great minds. Yeah, we have been here the longest. All right, whatever. Can tell you two have been here the longest. Well, at least I saved my extra 30p. Think how many chocolate bars that you've lost. Or pairs of sterling silver earrings. Great to have you. Amelia, can I just say those treats are so delicious.
Oh, you enjoyed them?
Oh, delicious. I was on a sugar ban and, well, it's ruined it.
Thank you. I feel the same way about your tablet. That's delicious.
Oh, my tablet. Oh, yeah. Mutual appreciation for food. What are we like in this place? It's all about food, all the time. Love it. Lobster claw clasps. Ooh. Oh, just so you know, I've got a brand new Labradorite that's just arrived today in rounds and it's gorgeous. Oh, I love these rose gold lobster claw clasps. Oh yes, let's get it on. If you've just tuned in, hi. How are you? Are you good? I hope so. I hope so. Don't know where I'm coming from today. Right, I'm just going to hook it on, if you don't mind, the end of my tweezers, just so you can see it and it's not all fingers and thumbs. So it's rose gold, yep, you're absolutely correct there, and you are looking at one of the cutest lobster claw clasps. Just going to move that pack away. You do get, what's that, 10, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, yeah, 10 in a pack. Code is OQRF42. There's the 10 that you get, ever so lustrous. They've got a dainty hoop, there it is, on one side. And then you've got your lobster claw clasp. And I'm sure you've probably gathered, but unless you're relatively new to jewellery making and you've never seen a lobster, you might not understand why it's called a lobster claw clasp, but it quite simply looks like the claw of a lobster. There you go. What do you mean you don't get it, Tom? Jokers in the gallery. Right, so you've got your, simply you pull it back here and that would release the tooth there, so you can get, or I can try and hold it and do it here. I don't know if it'll work. Yeah, there we go. I didn't know the clasp would work, but I just didn't know if me holding it with the tweezers and trying to pull it would work. So you've got 10 of these. Quite a secure clasp actually. It's not too, you know, sometimes it can move quite quickly and they don't feel very sturdy or secure. They don't feel very strong in their clasp. This is strong enough, but it's not too strong. It's given the right sort of tension to pull it back.
It's easy enough for you to open and close, but you know once it's closed, it's not going to go anywhere, is it?
Yeah, it's not going to choose to open itself.
No, and whatever you put it against, a jump ring or whatever, it's going to sit in that curve of it, isn't it?
Yeah.
Really lovely.
I do like a lobster claw clasp, because you seem to get a bigger kind of jump ring or a better, there's more room in it than a
I think these would be great. Actually, with the next kit, some of the pearls in there make beautiful bracelets, and one of these on a pearl bracelet would just look amazing, wouldn't it?
I think so. Beautiful. I agree. What do you reckon? Is it for you? So is, isn't it? Call me when you can, and whatever you do, do not miss out. Is this? Ooh, it's $6.95.
That can't be right.
It's not even £1 each. Is that right, Kimbo?
That can't be right.
It works out. 30p, 70p. I was gonna say 70p for each lobster claw clasp. And it sits quite lovely and flat on the, it's quite flush when you use it with bracelets or necklaces, isn't it? Especially if you're using a sort of strand of daintier pearls, maybe 5x4s, and you don't want a big sort of chunky clasp.
No, these are perfect, aren't they?
I love them. I need them in my life.
I can't get over that price.
Well, Kim, you're a bit out of control, aren't you, sweetheart? 8x3, I love that, prices all over the place. Kim, oh, I know why. Because our executive producer's off today. Martha's off. That'll be why. I was trying to work out where the method was. I thought she's probably going to blame me. She's probably thinking Ali's not on the ball today, so we can do that. I have these. They are so elegant, says Anne out in Aberdeenshire. And I'm slightly envious. I think they're lovely. Thank you very kindly for taking the time to drop us that wee message. That's ever so kind of you. I agree, they look lovely and elegant, don't they?
can't get over the price. I'm still stuck on the price.
Price is not right, is it?
No, it doesn't match with what I'm looking at there. That price doesn't match, does it?
No.
Someone tuning in for the first time is looking at those with that price next to them. I'll be thinking,
not, is it?
What's going on?
What is going on?
Wow.
What's going on?
See, I'd be buying those in multiples if I was at home.
Yeah, Sabine's in there. She's like-minded, going for it.
Yeah.
That's the way to do it. Absolutely, love it. Great to see you out there. Lovely. Thank you for joining us, and what a treat. If you're adding that onto the same order, it's once in any one day. It's super, isn't it? Love that. Right. What do you fancy next? What would you like? I couldn't be bringing you brand new Labradorite right now, could I? Or could I? Should I go and do it? I'm only going to go and do it. Brand new. Wow. Just wow. To get this amount of schiller from Labradorite of this size, you are in serious luck today. Wow. Can you see it? Is it looking good?
They're beautiful, aren't they? That schiller is just stunning.
I'm with you there.
It's such a useful size as well, the 4mm, isn't it? Because it'll just drop into any design, and you can frame cabochons with them, and you just do such a lot with them. And the quality of the Labradorite is amazing, isn't it?
Mm. I'm going to put it on the black actually and see if that allows you to see any, maybe more. These are so phenomenal for this quality to be in this size. Usually you don't get to the 4mm rounds in Labradorite, but you've got them here and they really are showing off. I mean, there's no stopping them. And there's no question about whether they're Labradorites or not. For the size, you might be thinking, oh, are they not? They were 100% Labradorites, without a shadow of a doubt. Great quality. Really, really fabulous quality. Wow. Gosh, these are going already. Lovely to have you. Thank you so much for joining me. Do you think these would look nice with the pearls, with the sort of electric peacock that we had, and the sort of blues from the previous kit?
They'd look amazing, wouldn't they? They'd go with any of the strand of pearls we had from the first kit, wouldn't they?
I think so, with the silver as well.
They'd look amazing, because you've got all those colours coming from them, haven't you? They're really pretty. Like you said, there's no mistake in their Labradorite, is it?
Yeah.
Beautiful. Look at them flashing. Gorgeous.
100%, and that's every single one across the entire strand. If I move it along, you can see they're all. When do you ever get that much labradorescence of a Labradorite of any size? Laura binding. Look at you. You can't stop. What were you in for? Were you trying to sneak and get something from the drawer?
I'm getting some more. I'm trying to get out of shop.
You're trying to. No, you can come in. They're looking at me. It's fine. You can come in, Laura. Don't worry. I thought you were just trying to get a hold of the Labradorite. I thought you were just trying to get a sneaky. You were having a wee admire. It's all right. Oh. Hiya.
It is very beautiful.
You do fancy it, do you?
It is very pretty.
Very pretty and very beautiful from our Laura binding. Well, there you go. If you're getting if you're getting the opinion from two guest designers in one go, when do we ever get that opportunity to have two guest designers comment on your strand? It's a little bit of luxury, isn't it? Pure luxury. Sorry, Laura, putting you on the spot.
No, it's fine. I'm used to it. I'm going.
Don't go.
I'm not going empty-handed.
Oh gosh, you got enough wire there. Jeez, oh. That's because you had too many. 7 reels of wire. She's off there. $7.95. You are kidding. Kimbo, this is brand new. Oh, no wonder we're running low on stock. Everybody's multi-bidding, and that's before $7.95 even came in. Oh, come on there. I think Genuinely, this would go lovely with the Laramar. Oh, I've had a wee message from Elizabeth in Manchester. You're saying Labradorite and abalone heart charm bracelet. Great show, keep up the good prices. Oh, thanks Elizabeth, should we have a wee look? It's a mixture of shell. The one I've got here, I don't know if you're talking about abalone that you have already at home, or whether you're just maybe suggesting this, because this has sort of abalone colours. It's not abalone shell, well, it's not been confirmed as abalone shell, but you have got a mixture of that sort of quality and colour and look in a multi-shell here. So to put that together, as you've suggested, Elizabeth, with this or maybe some other of your shell in the abalone variety, that would be lovely. I'm with you there. We had a good quantity. I've only got about, well, not even 80 left now. Gonna have a really, really quick break, and then we're going to be bringing you design inspiration numero 2. You ready? Let's do it. This is pure luxury.
What can I say?
Did you think it was Christmas when you got all your kits arriving this week?
But just amazing, absolutely amazing. Look at it.
I thought Kim was joking when she said you had 5 strands of probably some of the most elegant in colour pearls that we have to offer. 5 strands.
They're stunning, aren't they?
It's just amazing. You've also got your mesh wire, which is a really nice gauge actually. It's 6mm in gauge, and you get 1 metre of that in the gold. You've also got satin cord in a gorgeous white and in black. 10 metres of 1mm cord for here and for here. They're just, one's in a bobbin and one's wrapped around on the card. You've also got black mesh wire, which is a really gorgeous gauge. It's 1mm with the 10 yards. Now forgive me, because usually we do it in metres. Now and again we have the odd reel as yards. I can't remember. Is it 5 metres for a yard? For 10 yards? I can't remember.
A yard is what? Is it just over 3 feet? I'm still in feet and inches, mate.
I've no idea. I can't remember how many 10 yards is, but for some reason in my head it's something to do with 5 metres, but I don't know if it is. Probably best to check that out. Best to check it, but it is 10 yards to get. And then hold on a minute. Didn't Jan just show us the most, Director Tom missed this. We've got 2 Director Toms, which might sound a bit confusing, but it's the one that came out in the rugby kit that everybody fancied. That's the one who's with me now. And the other Tom is the one who came on when Amelia was doing something fun, and Tom made the cabation and then got that sent home. So Tom wants to be a jewellery designer and the other one's loving his rugby. So that's how I'm going to define them for you. You missed it earlier because Jan had the most amazing technique of making a necklace with beading thread, as in a chain. It's brilliant. If you missed the previous design inspiration, maybe don't do it now, but do what my Director Tom's going to do and watch it back later, because it was just amazing. Amazing. And with the amount of beading thread you've got here, that's what you could do your 3-tone gold with your sort of Russian wedding band idea with the different colours, can you?
Can you imagine how many you're going to get from that? It's just, yeah.
Because it doesn't take a lot, does it?
Nope.
Love it. And then you can make it in all the different colours and twist them as you suggested earlier as well.
Yeah, you can plait them together. You could even make the chain and then you could actually macrame with the chain.
Oh gosh, yes.
Or kumahimo with the chain, so you get that swirl to it as well. There's lots of things you can do with it.
Jan, you're awesome. So you get that as well, which is 1, 2, 3, was 5, isn't it? 5 of 50 metres. That's immense, isn't it? They're 0.38 millimetre in the gauge, so they work with the pearls, majority of pearls, pretty well.
Yep.
You are looking at coffee beaning thread, light pink, light yellow, silver grey and yellow. That's what they're technically called on our screen. And I've got apricot culture pearls for 6x4mm, champagne culture potato pearls at 5x4, light peach by 6x5mm, all culture pearls, metallic beading thread pack, oh, I've seen that already, peach culture pearls, small nuggets of 7x6mm, and peach freshwater culture pearls from 6 to 7mm. Wow. This is awesome, isn't it?
And the pearls are so beautiful. They're just lush. It's a perfect kit. Well, both of them for me were just, if I could pick perfect kits, these would have been them.
Let's put these together, Kimbo. Hasn't he done well?
Look at them, how beautiful they look. Just together there, they look stunning, don't they?
They're just, and they're the perfect combination of just slightly different tones, just slightly different, whether it be a champagne or an apricot or a peach or soft pink. They really complement each other with the different colours, don't they?
Oh, they're just lush, aren't they?
It's funny, my director Tom's just said to me, Ali, they would look great with your cardigan, blouse, dress, whatever it is. I'm not very good at this. It's the thing that I'm wearing. It's a long cardigan. It's a long cardigan.
But he's right, they would.
It's not a poncho.
Poncho? Yeah,
but it does go with the pearls, so I will agree with you on that point. Maybe not in the poncho part. But I do think, I mean, that's just twisting them. Is that easy enough to, I mean, that's quite difficult to make that stay, isn't it?
What I do, if I've got multiple strands that I want to, what I do is I sort of interweave them into each other.
Right.
So once I've put the clasp on at either end, put them through each other, because it is quite difficult to keep that twist to the necklace without it sort of untwisting. It's great if you're just going to wear it yourself, you can twist it and put it on, but if you're sort of giving as a gift or you're selling, then you're not going to be able to hold that, are you?
So if you thread it through and then put your clasp at the other end, once they're all sort of weaved in and out.
Yeah, and then I sort of weave them in and out of each other, and it stays them. Oh, look at them! I just love them.
They are just a dream come true. Oh, Jan, your jewellery's beautiful. Oh, dibs. I may be ill, but I'm still dibsing.
So that's using the mesh as well, the 1mm mesh.
Oh, is
the
it?
Mesh, yeah.
Do you know, I thought it was a satin cord as well. I've got a wee message from Eleanor as well.
That's perfect with your outfit, the black and the peach.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. I love this kit. Cannot wait to get this home. JM pearls are amazing. Look forward to seeing your designs. Jan, happy times with 2 kisses from Eleanor.
Yeah, you're going to love them, Eleanor, because they are stunning. They are absolutely stunning.
Sold. Job done. Love them. Love them, love them, love them. The gold mesh wire looks great. The black mesh wire looks great. The beading threads, I mean, that looks like you've used sort of rose gold. Have you used rose gold coloured findings to finish that one in the middle of?
Yeah, what I did, I just some spacers from my stash. But again, you could use tiny gemstones. Actually, the Labradorite that you just had.
Oh yeah.
Dropping those in between, a bead like that would look stunning, wouldn't it?
Oh yeah. I love this. And they're all totally different design. Oh wow. Gosh, I can imagine that at a wedding. That's reminding me of sort of the sort of fascinator idea.
Because you could have that, and you could have the same sort of design in a fascinator as well, couldn't you? So you could carry that design through, couldn't you?
Oh gosh, that's just beautiful. So I'm wearing the final one that would have been on the last bust, and then there's the bracelet with the mesh wire. Now that's special, isn't it?
Yeah. I mean, those pearls with that mesh, look at, they're just beautiful. Stunning. The only thing I didn't use the black and the white cord. For me,
the two satin.
Yeah. For me, if I was getting this bundle, they would go in my stash, as would all the rest of the beading thread that I've got left over, because obviously I hardly made a dent in the beading thread.
And they look quite.
There's a lot of beading thread there.
Yeah, like they're quite beading head thread. Beading thread heavy. Ooh.
But you've got what, 50? Is it 50 metres on a reel?
In each one, yeah. So
that's what, 250 metres of beading thread.
Just in case you weren't sure if you'd have enough.
So plenty to make chains.
And you can make them and weave them as you suggested, and macrame with them, or kumihimo with them. OMG, they are stunning. We 100% agree with you. Thank you for taking the time to drop us a wee message. Have you got a favourite?
Yeah, this one.
I think it would be hard. Once you made a whole collection, I think it would be hard not to have a favourite.
I liked all of them, to be honest. I think the one you're wearing I like, because I would wear that I would just pop that on with everything that you're wearing. Every day you could just pop that on, couldn't you? Because it's just simple to wear.
This is my plain jewellery.
Yeah, pearls.
Pearls. Yeah, I'm going to plain. I'm just going to wear pearls.
This is my shopping jewellery.
Could you imagine? I'm just going to wear my pearls. Oh my gosh, I love it. I love it all, but I do particularly have a soft spot for this one. Right, price point for the entire kit, what do you reckon? 5 strands of pearls, 250 metres of beading thread, 20 metres of your satin cord, black and white, 10 of each, mesh in your 10 yards as in the black, as well as your gold. Wow. $34.95 for it all. So if we did £6.95 a strand of pearls, the rest would be free.
There's a deal for you.
Surely not. Whoa! Is that really it, Kimbo? £6.95, $6.99 a strand of pearls, and then the beading thread, the mesh wire, the satin cord are all free.
There you go.
Sorry, it's my mug in the way. My mug. That is wrong. Sorry. Tom asked me to move my mug. I can't keep. Are you trying to distract me? Is that what you'd wear? That's what they're up to. Distract Defoy and then drop the price. Price distracting. Oh, they are cheeky today, aren't they? I bet you're loving it. That's £5.99 a strand of pearls, and the rest is just, well, bonus.
The rest is gravy.
Yes, Jan Dwyer, yes! I would have been waiting all day for you to say that.
It is
I love that. Isn't it? Oh, we love £5.99 a strand, and then all your threading materials are free. Ooh! Hello.
Sorry, it's on the flick switch thing.
There's a wee fancy treat on the camera where you can flick it one way to do the focus. If you're sort of left hand, or you like it focus going forward or back, you can do it opposite. So are you and Mike opposites?
I didn't check, yeah.
I do need to check, I don't mind. Are you and Mike opposites then?
We must be.
You must be. Oh. Oh, now Director Tom's putting in the mix apparently is the right way and a wrong way to get your focus.
Ooh.
Hold on, can I guess the right way? You're supposed to pull it towards you, aren't you? Am I right? Do you pull the focus towards you? Is that right? Oh, I love this, Director Tom. I'm just trying to think. I can't remember.
Yeah.
So you roll your hand away to get it towards you.
It's all very confusing.
It is very confusing.
I'll stick to the pearls.
Me too. £29.95 for all of it. This is wrong. You could be paying £30 for one strand of pearls. Anywhere else?
Yeah, that is amazing.
They're so lustrous, and I just can't get over how well the colours they just blend into each other, but they all stand out as well.
They're
if that makes sense.
Aren't they? They're so pretty, so soft, and you just want to stare at them, don't you?
Just want to wear them. Just want to own them. Teresa's out in Bridgend. Hiya, Teresa. Yay. Hi, girls. I just bought my first kit. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Oh, so pleased for you, Teresa. You're gonna love it. Isn't she gonna love it?
You will love it. They are amazing. They're amazingly beautiful, and whatever you do with them, it's gonna look stunning. Whatever you do with
exactly. Them. They all go. Even if you just put them on a bracelet and just stranded it on and just left it as a plain bracelet. You can have a pearl bracelet for what, £30 with how many strands of pearls left? At least 4.5 strands. I mean, how many wrists take up the whole strand of pearls? For one, yeah. Do you know what I mean? I've got a scrawny wrist, I appreciate that, but
you're going to get at least 2.
You've got all this left.
And a bit more. It's like the bracelet with the mesh. All that is a single strand of the pearls, and then the mesh is sort of moulded around it. But they just look really beautiful.
It does. It really, really does. Oh, I love this. I can't believe it's £30. Don't know if I'll be in tomorrow at this rate. £29.95. I'm not getting the blame for this. Can I just point that out, Kimbo? Okay. You'll tell everybody upstairs it was you. I find that hard to believe, but whatever. No, it's a joint. Do you know what? To be fair, I'm really, really pleased for you. I think it's a brilliant price, but I appreciate we probably can't have it on screen for too long because that's a little bit naughty. She's brought it back. Oh dear. Right. Jan, what do you fancy doing?
We were going to have a go at sort of just demoing
the pendant.
We're going to demo the pendant, but the necklace next to it, I was just going to show the technique of how we get that zigzag effect.
Well, please do, because that looks almost like a mixture of a choker and something you wear with a really fancy ball gown if you're going to have a party.
But it's a way of sort of there's just under well, I think it's just a strand there, but it looks like a lot more because that's sort of spread out.
So we're going to have a look at how to do this.
We're going to look at the technique on that one, just so that you can see how we get that zigzag effect.
Because that looks so stylish.
But it's really, really simple. Really embarrassingly simple. So we'll show that technique.
Well, it doesn't
first.
look at Jan. So if that's simple, a lovely lady who's just got her first kit ever might want to give it a go. Because you've got all the bean thread. All you maybe need is some crimps and crimp covers, maybe.
Yep, so crimp covers or little tiny beads for the end, sort of sections.
I'm excited.
But it is really, really simple. So what we're going to do is we're going to sort of learn how to do that sort of, and that's all it is. It's a row of those. That's the inner one, and then I did a row of larger ones for the outer one, and then just link them together with some beading thread and more beads through the middle. So I'll just show you quickly how we do those before we move on to the demo. If I just pop that in there, that sort of spaces those out a bit. Right, what we're going to do is pop on a pearl. So take a length beading thread, quite a long length, as much as you can sort of manage to work with. Pop on a pearl, and then pop on a spacer bead or a gemstone or whatever you've decided you want to use. You've got your pearl and your bead or spacer bead there, or crimp cover, and then pass the beading thread back through the pearl. So it shows the holes on these pearls are really good because the beading thread goes through there twice, no problem at all.
Oh really?
So there's your first one there, and then it gets really difficult now because all you do is you pop on another one and another spacer or bead, whatever you want to use, and then this determines the length of your little zigzags. So if you decide that you want to put it sort of about there, pop the beading thread through. If I can see the hole. There we go. Sorry.
You move your head if it's easier.
There we go. So pop that through, hold that bead, that pearl there in place, so it's not going to move. Give that a pull, and then what you can do is hold both of them and give them a pull, because that'll tighten everything up. Right, and then it gets even more technical now.
Ooh.
You drop on another pearl and another spacer, and that is it. And all you do is you keep going. So what you're going to do now, because you've determined the size there, you're going to sit the next one next to it, so you know that that's going to be again at that size. So what I would do is put it next to it, hold them both together, and again pop your beading thread through. There we go, and pull that, and again you can sort of give that a tug, and there you go, and that's how you do it. And all you do is put your next one on, and then when you've got a row of them together, what I did a second row, and then just interlink them together, and put a row of beading thread through the middle just to sort of stabilise it. And in some sections I just put a little jump ring around just to hold the two pearls together. But if when the photographs are on Facebook and you have a look at it, you'll see how they work together. But that is how you get the zigzag, which is the basis of it. And then
I love it.
You could just do the one strand of it. You don't need to do two. You don't need to go over the top and have that second strand. You could just have one strand of those.
I like the second strand.
Or if you
I think
do
it looks
that,
like they're floating, and I've got gold draped across my neck, rose gold.
I just thought it was really, really pretty design, and it sits, when you're wearing it, it sits really lovely as well.
It looks really decadent. I love looking at it.
And also, when you've done that,
It's really expensive.
you could just make a whole row of them, and you can sort of bunch them together, or you can tie them. You can do whatever you want with them. You can make a row of them and then just sort of mess them up, so you get a real mess of
More organic-y, pearly.
Yeah. So that's just a simple technique, and that's how you achieve that necklace.
Oh, I love it! Loving your work, Jan.
Okie doke. So if we move on to the pendants.
Yep, let me get it for you. I'm just thinking how we're going to make this. This is amazing. Do you fancy some silver spacers while I set this up with Jan? What do you think? I'm saying spacers, they're actually crimp covers, but we could use them as spacers, couldn't we? I love orange shoes. So go, Kimbo. Here we go. Spoon. I was trying to work out the way Nadine says spoon upstairs. I love it. Every day I copy her. And I think Nadine's quite a lady. These are just fabulous, aren't they? They're sterling silver, 100 crimp covers for you, and they're 4mm in size. So as you would do, you would either use them as spacers or use them over the top of crimps. Jan showed us how to do those earlier, in fact, very well, which is quite nice, because sometimes we get to see the crimp covers, but we don't actually ever get to see how they would. We get talked through how you would use them, don't we really? But we don't ever get always how to use them. So Jan in the previous design inspiration has showed us how to use these, so you can always look back on that. If you've not got it recorded on your telly, you can look on YouTube. It's free. It's easy peasy. It's just JewelleryMaker UK on our YouTube channel. Just go to youtube.com and then find JewelleryMaker's channel, and then you'll find us, and then you can watch the previous design inspiration, which is about half an hour into the show. I think we probably did that in the second part of the design inspiration. Was it? Was that kind of near the end of the design inspiration? Did we do it, do you think?
Yeah, it was, wasn't it?
So it'll be about an hour and I'd say maybe an hour and 10-20 minutes into the demonstration. But you can, obviously you'll want to watch all of it, but just so if you're thinking, when's it coming up, I want to know how to use my covers, you just simply use your flat nose pliers or chain nose pliers and just close it over.
Yeah. And
use your round nose pliers to suggest to open them.
On the round nose pliers, just pop them onto the round nose pliers just to open them a little bit if you need to. But just be careful. If you're used to closing plated crimp covers and then you go to silver, just be wary that you don't put too much pressure on them, because you don't need a lot of pressure to close them.
Yeah, they're very malleable.
Yeah.
You don't want to squash it out of shape, because it's you can't really get it back into shape once you've squashed it, can you? So just gingerly take your time. Patience is kind of key with the silver, isn't it, when the crimp covers. There's just take your time with it. If you need a wee handy sort of to magnify it, because they are quite featurey, then that might be a good idea as well. They are sterling silver. Maybe a good idea is to practice with some pleated ones first. If you want to make a special design, you don't want to squash them as you might do too much, so maybe practice with your copper base one findings, or you can go straight to them. But
I would say, to be honest, I think the silver are easier to work with.
Really?
So for a beginner, I would say start with these.
Okay, perfect then.
To be honest. But you don't need to use them just as covers. You can sort of close them and use them as spacer beads. And in the design that we're just going to show now, I've used metal spacer beads, but you could have easily used these.
Yeah, easily closed them. Would you close them first and then sort of thread them on just as you would as a spacer bead?
Yeah, I'd close them up and then thread them on, yeah.
Love it. So price point wise, for 100 crimp covers should be £14.95. So that means it's not gonna be, right? Even though Pauline, Gillian, Deborah, Jean, Carol's in, Multibids in there, Vicky, Valerie, Jeffries have been just a selection of some of you who've already got them. You'll only be paying UK price point of £11.95 today. That's 100 crimps. 11 pennies each. Is that it?
Wow.
Just shy of 12 pennies each.
And I always like to use crimp covers because I think when you've spent time on a piece of jewellery, then you know the finishing is really important.
And it's going to add value to your jewellery, isn't it?
Yeah. And when people, you know, if you are selling or you're giving as a gift, you know, you want everything to look the best it can.
Yeah. You want to have pure elegance. You really, and if you're using pearls and they are £11.95 and you got the option for 100, you could be really decadent and use plenty, or you could just use a couple.
Yep.
But either way, you can incorporate silver findings in your design, whether you use them in the findings way or whether you use them as a spacer way. Completely up to you. There's no law against it. You can do what you want, but you do need them to be able to have the choice. Yep. So at £11.95 sterling silver, get them before they go. They will go, but hopefully not anytime soon. Oh yeah, they're going quite quickly. All right, £11.95. 0800 644 655 is a free phone number from the UK, or alternatively you can join us on JewelleryMaker.com on the website, or if you've got a smartphone or an Android phone or a tablet or a smart TV, you can download the app and you can join us that way as well, so whichever is more convenient. I'll get back to the design because I cannot wait to see how to make this.
Okay, again it's a really easy really easy design. So for the
really, because it doesn't look it.
It is. I think having the mesh on there just adds that much detail to it and just makes it look more complicated than it is, to be honest. But I just love the pearls and the mesh, and stunning. Love it, love it, love it. So all I did for this one is I used the beading thread. So if I move that over a little bit, beading thread, and we're going to take a length of beading thread. And now what we're going to do is take it onto your hand, keep a bit of a tail here because we're going to use that to go around, and then round maybe, depending on the size that you want your pendant, 5, 6, 7, 8-ish. So I'm going to sort of do a pendant that's that sort of size. And then what we're going to do with this tail that we've got here, thread it through and around, just turn that around, just keep wrapping it through. There we go. So again, just what we're doing, we're creating a frame to actually set the wire mesh and the other gems and the pearls. So once you've gone round that way, you've got that frame and you've got the little tail there. Then with this one, come over. And actually this is a bit long, so I'm going to cut some of this off. We don't need that much. Then what we're going to do is wrap this around as well. We're going to go in the opposite direction. It's going to catch on everything. Sorry.
It's going round all the tools.
So then just wrap that around. Try not to kink it too much, but don't worry if it does. It's going to get covered anyway. You can pull it through that way if you find it easier.
I'm in your way as well.
No, it's okay. No, don't worry. There. So we're going to go all the way around until we're at the point there. So now we've got our frame.
Wow!
So that's the frame that we're going to set the pearls onto, the flowers. So now you've got to decide where you want to put your first flower. So I'm going to put it sort of around this section here. So take the longer thread that you've got, just continue wrapping it around till you get to the point that you want your first flower. So we'll say it's going to be about there. So give that a bit of a pinch. There we go. Right, so now what we're going to do, we're going to drop our first flower in there. So onto the thread that you've got here, we're going to drop on, actually, 5 of the pearls. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. What we're going to do, we'll make a little flower shape with 5 pearls. 5. So then what we're going to do is just bring those down. So there. So we want our first flower to sort of sit there. So you're going over the top there. So what we're going to do is take the thread underneath and then back through, as you would do when you create a flower with gemstones. Just back through that, so it's catching on everything. Back through your first pearl that you've put in there. Now this I might need to sort of bring it up to my face just to get that. That's alright. There we go. See, it's in there. If you do struggle to get them through, when you've put them in a little way, just take your pliers, hold it there, and just slowly push both of them together. Just move a little distance away, and you'll see that it sort of comes out there. So don't worry. And then you can
I was
grab
doing that the other day actually.
It's just an easy way of making it go. Now, what we need to do now is work out where we are. There. So our pearls are going to sit there. And now what we need to do, sorry it's moving all over the place.
No, you're fine.
We need to pull this through to make the flower shape. There. And what will happen is the flower will sit there.
Oh.
It'll sort of sit half on, it'll go around the loop. If you see that, it goes around the loop rather than, if you did it as one and sat on the top, you get that movement in it and you've got to tie it down then. And for me it didn't feel right, so I'm just going to tighten that up a little bit more. Tighten this round, that's it. So that's your first flower there. So with the thread again, what we're going to do is drop on a pearl for the centre. Now that's going to go across the top, so that sits on that section there, and then it goes across, and in between the 2 beads there, the 2 pearls there, take your beading thread and just stitch between those. And give that a good pull there, and that'll secure that flower there.
That is so cute.
And then what I did again is just go through again.
I like that as well, even before you've even got to the mesh.
It's cute, isn't it?
It's really
and then,
cute.
What you need to do then is just bring your beading thread back through and wrap around again until you're in a position where you want to put on your next flower. So do you want me to put another flower on, or shall I just go straight to the mesh? Should we just do the one?
Yeah, do we just do it the same way?
We do it exactly the same way, so I won't repeat it. We'll just do it with the one flower. So all you need to do, when you've put on the number of flowers that you want, just keep going around until we're at the top section. So now we're here at the top, and we're ready now to put on the mesh. And whenever you finish, you need to be at the top there, because that's where we're going to sort of finish our pendant from. So now we've got the one flower on there, and we move to the mesh. I love the mesh. It's great.
Isn't it amazing?
And all the different sizes that we've got as well now is just perfect. So this is what we're going to do to it. We're going to stretch it out till we've got a section that fits around. And to do that, if I move that over, all you need to do is just hold both sides and just pull. Pull that, and as you pull it, it'll curl. But then all you need to do is put it onto the board. Don't stretch it because you'll lose the shape. Just push it flat with your finger, and then you can really start.
Oh wow!
But if you really give it pull it so that it's really stretched out, it actually goes quite. It strengthens it as well, I think. So I would do that. Just keep doing that and just working it until you're happy. So you've got all these sort of frilly edges, which is, I think, what gives it makes it look really delicate, doesn't it?
Yeah, it almost looks like gold leaves, don't they? Because leaves don't, they've got the sort of point at the end, and they've got the sort of, that sort of shape. So that's what you do. You just carry on doing that until you've got a length that you think is sort of going to fit around your pendant. So if I snip that off, just so that we haven't got all of that hanging on, and then what we're going to do is take the pendant and the wire mesh, and the wire mesh now needs to sit inside that pendant. So if you put it inside like so, and then bend it like that. So that's what it's going to do. It's going to sit in there. So now as you go around, we're going to take the thread that we've got here, and we're going to stitch through here. So all you're going to do is poke that through the wire mesh. Let me try and go this way. Push it through one side and then through the other, and what we're going to do, we're going to stitch that in there. So that's your first stitch. Take that, and all you do then is you literally stitch that all the way around, so that holds that secure in there. So it is literally just over stitching that all the way around. So if I do that quickly, as quick as I can, then you pull that in. But it's really sort of easy to, and the only thing holding the whole thing together is one crimp, because the beading thread sort of holds its shape, and it's great. I love beading thread. I love it. But this kit for me was just perfect. Beading thread, pearls, mesh. What's not to like, really? There we go. So shall I just finish this off? Absolutely, yeah. So what we're going to do is stitch that all the way around, and now you see that that's stitched on at that section. Oh, so it's like a sort of golden laurel wreath? Yes, yeah. And then all we're going to do when we've finished that is push that out. So that then opens up that section for us then to put on our little spacer beads. So if you see there. Oh yeah. So that's how that's going to go. So if I just actually take this back round, if I do one side, I don't want to. Yeah. I don't want to sort of. If we just repeat it round the other side, as long as we know that's what we do. Yeah. I'll do one side, and I'll go round the flower so that you can. So we can see how to do that. It does go through the mesh really easily. So the flower at this stage is still a little bit, you've still got a little bit of movement in there. So what you can do at this stage, you can sort of pop the thread through the mesh, through the bead, the flower that you've created, and then back through the mesh on the other side. You don't have to be too precise about where it goes, because the mesh, you can just sort of stretch it back out. So there, so that then secures the flower in place. And all you do then is you just continue that past the flower now and all the way around. So I'll do one more past the flower just to hold that in place, and then I'll continue around. There. There. So that's that up to that flower section. And all you would do then is repeat that process all the way round to cover whatever flowers that you've got. Actually, I don't like to do this, but I'm going to actually cut that little bit off just so that we can. So you've got space to see what you're doing. I can always add that back in afterwards if you want to use that, because you can just overlap it and nobody's going to see anything. So once you've done that all the way round, what I'm going to do at this stage, I'm just going to wrap this around. Okay. She says. Try not to catch everything. There, so wrap that around. So we're back at the top section again. There, and then you'll need to, so that's the half that we've done there. So now what we need to do, we need to add in the little spacer beads that we've got here. So to do that, we take the same piece of thread that we've been working with,
pop it through the mesh, somewhere sort of around this section here, and then I'll thread on a few of them. Thread on as many spacer beads as you need to go to your first flower. Sorry, it won't take long.
No, you're
These are
fine.
quite big beads.
Also makes me think of a really sort of designer, expensive looking Easter gift, like sort of an Easter nest of pearls.
Yes, yeah.
Like a golden nest.
But the pearls are just, oh, they're just lush. And I do rant about pearls an awful lot, but I just love them. I can't help it. I think I'm a bit obsessed. A bit addicted.
A little bit like me with rose quartz.
Right, okay. So I think that might be enough. So all we're going to do is wrap that around. We're a few short. I'm just going to pop on the rest, because if you haven't got enough on there, it just go a bit loose and you won't see how it's finished properly. There we go. So what we're going to do now is sit that, because I had 3 flowers, so I had a little section there, and then I went through the flower, another little section, I went through the flower, added one in the middle there, through the flower again, and back round. So just take your beading thread and pop it somewhere through the mesh, just at that point there. Now you can see it's a bit sort of, it wants to sit upright. So what you can do, once you've gone all the way around, you can actually go back on yourself. Once you go all the way around first, but you can go back on yourself through the mesh. Yours will be a bit tighter than this because you'll have gone all the way around. Over the bead and through the mesh the other side. So you can just sort of stitch that into place. But with mine, there wasn't that much need to do it because I'd just got sort of smaller sections. This is sort of quite a long section, so that is why that's doing that. But you can do that all the way around, and that will secure those in place. And then all you need to do is sort of shape up your wire. You can still sort of pull that into shape. Now it's in place, and you get that really lovely sort of frilled edge on it.
It looks so
really
expensive.
Lovely, doesn't it?
It's really lovely.
With the pearls. And then, once you've done that, go all the way around and stitch the little spaces in. But then what I would do then is go back. You've got to go all the way back around until you're through, back at the top. So what I'll do quickly is I'll just poke this through there. And through there. And wrap it back around. Right, so I'm just wrapping this back round, but you will be, if you've gone all the way around and stitched in your beads, you will finish at the top section. You'll finish at that section there.
We've had a wee message from Bernadette. These prices are great for building a good sterling silver stash. Thanks. Jan, I love your designs. Ali, you're great too. Keep up the great work. Oh, thank you.
Thank you, Bernadette.
I agree.
You know, it's hard not to make something beautiful when you're working with beautiful gemstones. You know?
Love you, Jan.
It is. Oh, it isn't.
Talking of beautiful gemstones, Kimbo, were you suggesting something to do with sterling silver and lapis lazuli chain? The last 15 in stock. I'm going to bring them to you quickly. This would look lush with the previous design inspiration, do you think?
Yeah, definitely. Oh, look at that.
Oh, wow. Wowza indeed. Got a metre of chain, 925 sterling silver. Every single one is a wrap loop for you. And then you also have 3 by 2 millimetre on each one of your lapis lazuli rondelles. Oh gosh, they're so sparkly, aren't they? You've really seen that pyrite coming through, and then the depth of blue you've got there. I mean, that is regal, isn't it?
Look at that.
Oh, fancy these. Those wrap loops, I mean, we're quite close on that. They're pretty perfect if not perfect, aren't they? In the rounds.
They're really neat, aren't they? And really consistent as well with the size of them.
I couldn't do that for a metre, could
you?
you?
For me, I wouldn't. I could probably do a couple, but then, you know, the time it would take me to do that,
and the patience you would require.
And to get that consistency all the way through it would be difficult.
And then to get it as tight as it is to each one of the stones would be a little waste in the silver, wouldn't there?
I was going to say it's sterling silver, so there's a metre there, so you're probably, you know, you're looking at more than a metre of silver wire to create that, because you've got all those bits that you're cutting off, haven't you?
Yeah, and all the twists as well, eh? Oh, lot of love for this. As I suggested, there are only sort of 14 left. You can join me on the web for this one. EHNV57 is the code, JewelleryMaker.com, or I remember when these launched and they were $21.95. Then they went to the lowest price of $9.95. Forgive me, there was sort of 15, 16, forgive me. But these are for just $17.95 for the amount of work that goes in it, the luxury and the colour that you have and the gem that you have. Well done, because they are, well, as you can see, they're not sticking around. I've got a few left. A handful. I'll leave that there. I'm just going to put the information again on for your kit, but that, I believe, if it hasn't already gone, will be going in just a wee second.
Wow.
Sorry, Jan, I'll let you
No, that's okay. So when you've done that, you've got all your beads in place, and you know, you've got your frilly bits up here. You've got these 2 bits of wire then left over that have been all your mechanics to hold everything together. So all you're going to do then is pop on a crimp bead. So that if I move that little bit of frill out of the way there, you'll be able to see what I'm doing. There. So I've popped on a crimp bead there, and then what we're going to do is take one of them back through to create sort of a bale to sit this onto the necklace. So what you can do is pop that back through and pull that. So you've got a size that you're happy with for the bale there. You can see that. And then we're going to crimp that. My trusty crimping pliers. Push this out of the way. And don't worry if you have to move the mesh out of the way. It'll go back into the shape that you've created. So, you know, don't worry too much about that. We'll give it a good squidge and then round it off. And now that for me is facing the wrong way. So just take some pliers and just give it a bit of a bend around. And there, it's now in the right position for me to thread the necklace through. So just take some snips, snip off the bit there, and that second bit that we've got there. And now you can shape it back up your mesh so that it's all back to its neatness. What I did, you can put a crimp cover over there, or I used the same spacer beads, and what I did is I squashed that a little bit and put the spacer bead on, but if you've got a crimp cover, it's probably easier to do it that way. So I just dropped on spacer bead over the crimp.
Oh there. Wow.
Open that back up again, and that's it really. Just imagine that half's done.
Yeah, of course.
But yeah, and then all I did, I took the other pearls, I put a spacer bead at either side here, so we've got those 3 little beads together there, and then I just strung the pearls, and then finished it off just with a lobster claw clasp, and that basically is it.
Oh, Jan, it's so pretty.
But I just really love the delicate nature of it, and the pearls and the mesh. And
I want to make that when I go home. I don't have the gold colour, but I've got I think I've got like a salmon pink, I'm sure.
Right,
I've
yeah,
got
that's
something
pretty.
I want to try.
But
I want to give it a go. I love that.
But yeah, but the bracelet as well is done in pretty much the same sort of technique of stretching out this, laying the pearls in, and then bending that over, and making a channel for the pearls to sit in. So it's sort of pretty much the same sort of technique, but in the bracelet form.
Jan, I love it. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. I really loved working with this kit.
Did you?
And for people who've got it, you know, yeah, you're going to love it. You are really going to love it.
Do you know what I think? I think that genuinely comes across how much you genuinely just love this. I'm with you 100%. If I could join you right now, for £5.99 per strand of pearls, you get 5 strands, and then you got all your threading materials, whether it be the mesh wire and the gold. You also get it in the black. You've also got the satin cord in the black, satin cord in the white, and 50 meters in each reel with 5 reels of beading thread. You get the metallics beading thread pack. There's loads for you there. It's really pretty special. And for $29.95 from the chain that you showed us how to make in the first hour with sort of macrame style. Basically, to try and sum it up, it's using one beading thread as your lazy strand, doing your macrame knot as you would normally do it, and then just simply pulling out that lazy strand,
and then stretch out the macrame knots
to give you little links. Just looks like a gorgeous oval link chain. It's lovely. Give it a wee try. It's really special, and you've got plenty of beading thread coming your way if you haven't already got some at home. But for that price, superb. Super. Right. One final wee treat before we go back to a break, but I think from not only behalf of all the team here, but I think everybody at home as well. Jan, we love those.
Good.
Brilliant.
I'm glad, because I really enjoyed working on them.
Yeah, no, love it. And then this will go lovely with the Laramar, do you think?
Yeah.
And your challenge as well, maybe?
Wouldn't it? You know, I haven't actually started on my challenge much. I've been too busy looking at what you're selling and thinking about my pearls.
Oh, we've got Peruvian opals for you. You have an hour.
Yeah.
Kind of 50 minutes, maybe.
It'll be fine.
It'll be fine. It'll be gravy.
Yeah.
It's all gravy. I've got 30 by 13 millimeter for you. They go up to, and they start at 17 by 10. Totally natural Peruvian opals, 120 carats, 15 centimeter for your strand. Totally natural. Each one is totally individual. They're just dreamy, aren't they?
They're beautiful, aren't they? I love that shape as well. That centre one there. This one here. I'd turn that the other way. I'd make a wireframe, drop it in, and then from the drill hole, perhaps hang some gemstones from that. I love that. I love them. They're just stunning, aren't they?
See, I'm a little bit obsessed with the one next to it.
Yeah, well, they're all beautiful, aren't they?
They are, aren't they? They've all got their own individual markings, and they're all, oh, that one's lovely as well. Oh, they're all lovely, but there's certain ones that sort of, this one makes me think of a sort of picture. It's already sort of a...
Oh yeah, it looks like a landscape.
Yeah. An ocean, there's my beach, and there's sand. There's the rocks and the beach, and nice golden and creamy sand.
I'm with you there.
Oh,
walking on the beach.
Take me to a beach. Actually, to be fair, I can't really say that I'm going to a beach. 9 days, not that I'm counting. Very shortly, hold on, what time is it? In an hour it will be 8 days and 12 hours.
Wow.
I'm totally not counting at all. Been waiting for a year? A year. Right, finally arrived. I'm pulling this strand so tight it might snap. I need to be careful. Right, I've got plenty on this strand. I've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 approximately on one strand of totally genuine, natural Peruvian opal. You can print off your authenticity certificate. I would 100%. Quality-wise, I think they're all individual pieces. What do you reckon? 11 individual pieces as pendants or bracelets or rings, or oh, they'd be lovely rings.
Yeah. So yeah, pendants and rings.
Yeah.
I think sort of 4 or 5 pendants and then the rest in rings.
Imagine what you could charge for a Peruvian opal ring.
Oh.
That size as well. They're not really shy and retiring, are they?
They're beautiful. And like you say, everyone is different. Everyone sort of tells its own little story, doesn't it?
And they've all got a sort of, almost give you a free tan. Like I always think it's like an instant suntan with one of these strands. You put it on and it makes you feel like you've got a wee bit of a glow about you. A wee bit of warmth to the skin. Love it. I quite like it against black actually.
Yeah, just one of those, even just on some cord, would look really lovely, wouldn't it? Actually, on the thread that you've got round your neck.
Yeah.
From the kit.
Pop that there. Oh no, it's still in my hand. I let go of the wrong one. Yeah, if you were to, as you suggested, maybe. Well, I know you were thinking to do that one that way. But that against the black would look lovely, wouldn't it?
Stunning. Like that.
Ooh! And with pearls in between it. No way, is that all? $17.95.
See, one ring, you wouldn't sell one ring for that price, would you? Well, I wouldn't.
No. Well, actually, in all fairness, I might, because I'm not as good as you. I'm still learning.
But I mean, if I sell sort of plated rings, gemstone plated rings, I sell them for between sort of £15 and £20. So for me, I would make one and sell one for £20, and then the rest is gravy.
Gravy. Love it.
They're beautiful.
So even if you're a bit like me, and you're not as, well, you're still kind of learning, and you're not feeling as accomplished as Jan, if you sold 2 for £10 each, you'd make... Oh. Let's put that out the window. Thanks, Kim.
That's even more gravy, isn't it?
Isn't it?
I need a gravy boat now, don't I?
I had a gravy boat the other day. It was lovely. I went to, there's a place, where is it? Is it near Leamington Spa? It's called the Hilltop Farm. And I had Sunday lunch there a wee while ago, and oh my goodness, I've never seen so much meat, so many roasties, so many potatoes, carrots, and the gravy boat was huge. They left a huge big boat gravy on your table. Oh my gosh, you need to try it. It's a beautiful place. If you live in sort of Warwickshire area or roundabout, it's worth the trip. It really is. It was lovely.
I'm hungry now.
And the Yorkshire pudding was huge.
Oh, I don't do Yorkshire pudding.
Do you not? I'll have yours then. Whatever you like, you can have more of.
I'll have your roasties then.
You can have my roasties. Perfect. Job done. $11.95. Goodness gracious me, that's stunning, isn't it?
Yeah.
Whew. And the price is just, well, it's just a dream, isn't it?
Yeah, that's crazy, isn't it? Because like you say, even if you're not really confident, or then one of those pendants is going to give you your money back, isn't it? Or you make one to give as a gift. You've got all the rest of those in your stash, haven't you?
Yeah.
Or if you wear one of those pendants for yourself and someone says, oh, I really like that, can you make me one? You know, you've got a stash to go to, haven't you?
And for £10, as you suggested, as a gift, you spend maybe £10 on your nearest and dearest, wouldn't you, to get them a gift?
Definitely, and to get something so beautiful as well. Yeah, you can't go wrong, can you?
Right, you need these. You absolutely need these. I'm going to leave them there. If there's any left, I'll recap them later on. But Jan and I will see you on the other side of a very, very short break, where I will be bringing you some luxury quartz. Oh yeah. Not to forget the Laramar and Jan's challenge. There's lots going on. So we'll see you in just a wee sec.
You can now watch clips from JewelleryMaker on our YouTube channel. Get interactive with JewelleryMaker.
Today I've been on Mark's Chips and Nuggets. It's been amazing. I've had a great day. I've got lots of nice things to take home, and it's not even over yet. And one thing that really impresses me is the value. I get a full set of gems, I get the wires. Mark's been really very, very helpful today. I don't have that much experience, and I'm going away feeling very, very confident to have a go.
Thread your crimp bead onto your wire. Then take your clasp and thread the wire through the loop which is attached to the base of the clasp. Next, take the end of the wire back through the crimp bead. Pull the end of the wire all the way through the crimp until it meets with the clasp. Make sure you leave a small amount of room between the crimp and the clasp to give you some flexibility. Using your flat nose or crimping pliers, press down firmly on the crimp bead. Using wire cutters, snip off any excess wire, and then your clasp will be ready for you to start beading. Once you have finished your beading, you will need to repeat the process at the other end of the wire, but this time add a crimp bead and a jump ring onto the wire. Take the thread back through the crimp bead and press down with your flat nose pliers. Then you will have a complete clasp.
Do you have a question that you need answering?
Well, did you know you can ask to speak to an accredited jewellery professional in our call centre?
Trained by the GIA, you can ask us any gemological question and we'll do our best to help.
We don't just sell gemstones, we know gemstones.
That's why when you buy from us, you're buying with confidence. Buy your genuine gemstones from genuine accredited jewellery professionals.
Laramar is the bluish variety of pectolite and is only found in the Dominican Republic. It's quite a recent discovery, being rediscovered by Miguel Mendez in the 1970s. He in fact named this stone for his daughter Larissa and ended the word with the Spanish for sea, mar, giving us the word Laramar.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order for just 50p and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from the Genuine Gemstone Company.
Oh, I just had the most delicious watermelon chewy sweetie. That was lovely. I've never had a watermelon sweetie before. Did they do them over here?
Not really.
No, that was delicious. Very rare. Oh, I enjoyed that. Thank you, Amelia. Amelia brought them back from Greece. Oh, I enjoyed that. Might even go to Greece just to get one. Right. What should we do, Kimbo? I know you told me, but no idea. Luxury quartz. Should we do it? Ooh, great graduation of sizes here. You've got some treats in there. 160 carats in your 8 mils, 256 carats in your 10 mils, 12 millimeter you have 376 carats, and then you have 8 carats in your clear quartz. What do you reckon? Love the graduation of sizes. So 4 strands, you've got approximately 38 centimeters in each strand. And you could use them individually or separately. VOGC14 is the code you may require, or the code you would require. It's called the Luxury White Quartz Collection. But you know me, I'm not going to be happy with that. I'm going to have something to say, because I'm very honest, and they're not clear. They're not white quartz, they're clear quartz. I can't see any inclusions in there, can you? Clear quartz or white quartz, what do you reckon? Clearly clear is Director Tom. What do you reckon, Mike?
I reckon they're very clear.
Very clear from Mike. Coral, what do you reckon? Extremely clear. Jan, what do you reckon?
Clear.
We'll go for clear quartz?
Very clear, definitely clear.
Right, it's a unanimous clear. I love it. No, there's nothing wrong with white quartz. Don't get that into your head. I don't mean it that way at all. Oh, I like that, Mike. That was quite cool. Love that. Camera move. Sweeping in there. Love it. You'll be on a jib before you know it. With the white quartz, you tend to have more inclusions within it. So clear quartz means it doesn't have any. And the white quartz is a look of clear, but with the odd inclusion in there. Or maybe quite a lot of inclusions, depending on the quality. So, I just want you to realise how good the quality is. Gorgeously clear. Should we have a look at them down at the hand? Oh, these are, do you know, these are very close to, if not already, micro-faceted in the rounds, in the 2 mil. Oh, I like those. micro-faceted, because if you think about it, they're mini, aren't they? So a micro-facet is an extra tiny facet, but it's extra quality of faceting in there as well. Yep, I'm a big fan of those. If I move it slightly, they might be able to see a little bit more of the sparkle. Oh yeah. Great for me. Earlier you were sort of suggesting spacers with maybe crimp covers. Could you maybe incorporate these? Would these be nice?
That'd be great. Excuse me. The tiny ones, as, like you say, where we put spacers or crimp covers, they'd be fabulous, wouldn't they? Against those pearls would look stunning.
Wouldn't they? And they'd look ever so expensive, and again, if that's a decadent design you made.
Beautiful.
That would be lush. And then it would add a wee extra sort of sparkle that a pearl can't offer, really, wouldn't it?
That's right. Cool.
And then you have those 3 matching strands as well. Graduating in size, I mean, straight away I just think waterfall necklaces, because that's probably the simplest, but what does it make you think of when you get sort of a variety of sizes like this? Does that make you think, yes, there's loads I can do?
Well, I mean, it's sort of, you know that they're all going to go together. They're going to go with any other gemstone that you've got in your stash. So you could make a piece that was completely colourless and clear, and you've got all those different sizes, so you've got that that sort of depth to a design. It just gives sort of oomph to a design. But it look equally lovely against other gemstones, in tiaras, in hairbands, fascinators, that sort of thing. So for bridal, again, be perfect for bridal. Match with the pearls, perfect. With anything really. They're just gorgeous, aren't they? Just imagine just a simple pair of earrings with those as well. You get lots of sparkle off them, and yeah, I love them. Perfect.
A lot of love. And with the pearls from earlier.
Yep. Oh, look at that.
A little bit of love going on. So you are looking at it. We go with any colour metal, silver, gold, rose gold, whatever you choose. It will go with all your other pearls, all the other gems. Price point coming in on these should be, oh gosh, should be over £36, and we're at £29.95. You would think it was a Monday and Kim feels sorry for me.
Oh.
£24.95. There we go. Well, I don't really know what to say about that.
What kind?
Imagine those spaces in between the Laramars.
Oh. Beautiful.
What do you reckon? Should we give them a wee wrap? Yep. Love it. What do you reckon? Oh, and even could we go as far as to add in some pearls as well, Jan? Would that be?
Oh, that looks good, doesn't it?
Too much?
No. That looks really lovely.
Or alternate these with maybe one of the other strands of, maybe the odd one of these, then a pearl, or maybe if I change the strand. Pearl, clear quartz, pearl, clear quartz. Do that.
Yep. Stunning.
Love it. Kimbo, have you just brought in the Laramar? You cheeky lady. What's she like? Shimmy it on in there. Oh, we'll go quick, will we? Alright, is that because she's already brought them in, do you think? Love those two together. Loving it. Do. Take these pearls away for now, but they do look lovely with the champagne pearls we had earlier. Something else that might go pretty special with would be, oh, is that fire opal? Imagine that. Oh, that'd be pretty lovely, wouldn't it?
That looks good, doesn't it?
Pretty special. This is brand new Laramar, if I'm correct. Oh, sorry, forgive me, it has been seen before, just not with me. How about pink opal? Oh. Maybe gold findings?
Yeah.
Maybe even some champagne pearl as well? Maybe that's a bit much. Laramar tends to work with a huge variety because it is from the beach. Genuinely. I think it looks quite lush with shell as well. Do you like it with the shell?
Yeah. A completely different look, isn't it? Like you said, that's a more sort of beachy, sort of casual look. But then when you start putting it with the pearls and the quartz, it just completely changes it, doesn't it?
Oh gosh, imagine you could put rubies with it. Oh, oh gosh, these are amazing. Wow. I've never had the luxury of being able to put rubies of this carat weight next to Laramar. That's pretty special, isn't it?
Amazing.
Wow. Oh, me to the zing. And again with the black, imagine one of these. Price point wise, what would you reckon?
Ooh.
$27.95 for Laramar. One location gemstone. Limited, very rare variety pectolite. Only found in the Dominican Republic. Oh, look at these with them. Oh, I love that. Does that look nice, Jan?
That looks great, doesn't it?
What price do you reckon? Rare, collectible, genuine. Did you get the Labradorite earlier? Get the flowers earlier? Why is it $6.95? Because what? You can't just shout cause. I think with those two strands from earlier, you can make something really pretty special and pretty individual with that. Pretty bespoke.
Wow.
Do you like it, Jan?
Yeah, definitely. They're all great, aren't they? It's great, isn't it?
It's so wrong. Imagine with silver pearls from the previous. Oh, come now, look at these.
See, you can just put anything with that, can't you, really?
I think Laramar really is one of those mix me with anything.
Yeah.
I'm gonna work. I'm so in love with those, and I just want to put a wee silver heart in from before. Could you imagine? Silver heart, Laramar, loving it. Which one was that, Kimbo? Oh, oh, yeah. Oh, is it a mix of findings, Kim? Rose gold, yellow gold, and silver. All right, that's all right. I was just looking for rose gold. Oh no, Coral, I'm going to do my best not to mix them. I'm sorry in advance. Oh dear. Earlier this afternoon, Coral, on the short sort of couple of second break or minute break that we had, Coral was sitting counting out or trying to separate findings in different rose gold, yellow gold, and silver. So I will try my hardest, Coral, not to mix them up.
Thank you.
We'll see how it goes. Jump ring. What do you mean? Good luck. I've got the silver with the yellow with the flat end. They're all flat head pins, flat rounds. I've got bolt ring clasps in the silver and the gold. They come with the jump ring as well. Sorry, that one's a wee bit bent. Straighten a wee bit there. And then your final, you've got it in the rose gold as well. Coral, I'm barely touching this. This is gonna stay the same. It's gonna happen. And there we have the rose gold. I'm not gonna touch this pot anymore. I'm done. So you've got your bolt rings in each one. You've got a really sizable jump ring. Gosh, those jump rings are 6 mil. You've got 50 of them. Head pins have got a 3 mil head on them if I turn those round. Move this out the way. Oops. How did I manage that? Ah! There we go. So you've got your 6 mil jump rings. You've got your 9 by 6 millimeter clasp, bolt ring clasp. You get 50 of each clasp with the bolt ring. Then you get 100 of each of your head pins. 44 millimeter for your head pins and 3 mil heads, flat heads. And that gives you 450 findings approximately. But that's counting the bolt ring and the bolt clasp and the jump ring as one finding, if that makes sense. Or as one piece, where technically that's 2, but we'll count it as 1. So you can use the clasp, you don't need anything else. Are you ready to see what we can do? 100 of each head pin in each colour. 50 in each bolt ring and jump clasp. Should be almost £32. But I got a feeling, that Kimbo's going to 21 night. I didn't have that feeling, to be fair. What do you mean you're going lower? You only just got there. Oh, Kimbo! Is it because I haven't sang the song? Is that the reason? Kimbo, where the price is low, Kimbo. No other producer would go so low. It's cause our Kimbo goes low, because she runs the show, Kimbo. It gets longer every time I sing it. Make it up as I go along. But then all the other producers are envious because they don't have songs about them. Yeah, you do have your own theme, but I got a message the other day. Who was it from? It was Alan. Guest designer Alan sent me a message and it went, Kimbo, where the price is low, Kimbo. It's awesome. £17.95, far too low for 450 findings. They are copper based with rose gold or yellow gold or silver head findings. Are we doing rubies? Woo! Ruby, 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 ruby! Right, let me put that back in so I've not mixed it up. Coral. Coral, do you want these now? Before they get shaken and stirred? Yes. I've left the bolt rings on, those two head pins, and I'm not going to shake it.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Coral has to put them back in the individual packs. And I one day sat with her and we were trying to separate crimps of two different sizes but the same colour in the one jar, 1,000 of each. I wanted to cry. So we ended up putting them in the guest designer stash. We gave up. Right. I appreciate these won't be for everybody. We all want them, but price point wise it will be dependent on what we've got to spend, what we're looking at. They're going to be more considered than what we've seen on the rest of the show, other than the first kit, which was meant to be £91 odds. This is going to be considered, but not for what you're getting, I don't believe. It's, well, if we can't have a slightly higher price point for rubies, what can we have a higher price point for? These are gorgeous. You saw them a little moment ago when I showed you them with the Laramar. They are juicy, they're everything a ruby should be, and they're rounds as well. So from the corundum family, you know they're a very durable gem if you know that family. If you don't, they come in around 8 on the Mohs hardness scale, 9 on the Mohs hardness scale, so surpassed only by diamonds. So they're really hard mineral. They're brilliant for having, that's why a lot of people have them in wedding bands or engagement rings or everyday rings. A ruby is a beautiful gem. What I love about our rubies is how juicy and pink they are. I know rubies classically originally were sort of red. They are the red variety of corundum. You can't get a red sapphire. It's in turn it's a ruby, but what you have here is what I love about a ruby is that they have a pink glow about them. They're not pink, but they have that life to them. They have that amazing juiciness to them. Strawberries with a hint of sort of cherry red just sort of swirling through. They are creme de la creme when it comes to rubies. I still cannot get my head around the fact that we have rubies on JewelleryMaker. Gosh, just the other day I was watching through the JewelleryMaker videos and I saw a video of myself talking about winning our Freeview Award for the best newcomer channel. How amazing was that? That was nearly 5 years ago. Well, it was within our first year, so nearly 4 years ago. And we won the Freeview Best Newcomer Award. How amazing is that? And we didn't have rubies then, and we have rubies now. We are very fortunate to be here. We are only here because of you. I hope you know that, and I hope you appreciate that. We might not say it all the time, but we truly believe it's thanks to you that we're here. So I cannot thank you enough for just even turning on your telly and tuning in, whether it be just for a wee 5 minutes, whether it just to be see Jan's designs, whatever it may be. The reason you've taken the time to put our channel number in, or maybe you've just happened upon us, however you've joined us, welcome to JewelleryMaker. I'm Ali. This is our wonderful guest designer Jan Dwyer with me. We are so lucky to be here, aren't we, Jan?
Yeah.
Isn't it amazing?
Yeah, I feel privileged to be here doing and working with such beautiful gemstones, and you know, like 12 years ago when I started my jewellery maker journey, I wouldn't dream to think that I'd be working with such precious gemstones and doing a job like this. So I feel incredibly lucky.
Where do you think, before JewelleryMaker, you would have looked for rubies, well, pearls as well, but rubies,
I wouldn't have.
would you not have looked? Would you just thought that's not within a JewelleryMaker's remit?
I'd have just assumed that I couldn't do that. That gemstones like that are for jewellers and you know, and not little jewellery makers like me. And then JewelleryMaker happened, and yeah, and now we can work with, you know, rubies and sapphires and emeralds and diamonds.
I know,
right? And you just pinch yourself sometimes, isn't it? Yeah, it's amazing. It's amazing.
If you have, talking of that, if you have any of the black diamonds at home, wow, first of all, and congratulations. But these are something you really could work with them. Yeah. You really, really could.
Stunning.
There's a huge quantity on here. You may wish to buy this strand and shade it with a couple of people. But for 190 carats, Janet Lanarkshire's already got hers, £99.99 for these. Now, if I had 10 rubies on here, and I charged £10 a ruby, which in the grand scheme of the world in genuine gemstones is not a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wow. Well, there's 10. That'd be £10 a ruby. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that'd be £5 a ruby.
Wow.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we're currently at £5 a ruby. What are we at now? £2.50 a ruby. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. £1.25 a ruby. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 63 pence a ruby. 62.5 pence a ruby. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So let's just not include those 6. So we'll go do those as an extra. And we're looking about 63p a ruby. Or not, as producer Kimball wants to reduce your price. For the first time ever, to I can't even look at that price. I was in a jeweller's the other day that was selling a gold ring. It was a gold ring, it was a 9-carat gold ring, it was just a plain band, it was a signet ring, and it had a carnelian in it. It was £320. Not a ruby. I like carnelian a lot, but carnelian is not £320, and neither was a gold band, and it was a thin gold band. For £69. Do you remember that necklace at Jewellers in Stratford-upon-Avon I said? Don't get me wrong, I love jewellers. Oh, absolutely, I love this jeweller. I go in it all the time. Although my friend's sandals looked like she had diamonds in her shoes. The lights were that sparkly. It was amazing. She had these sort of I don't know what diamante thing. Looked like she had diamonds on her shoes. It was amazing, but it was to do with the lights in the shop. Anyway, there's a particular store. It's not a jeweller's. It's an art shop. It has vases and it has lovely pieces of painting artwork around the store, and it was £320. for a pearl and amethyst strand that had just been threaded. I had 3 pearls and then an amethyst nugget, and then 3 pearls and an amethyst nugget. £320 with a silver clasp.
Wow.
And I'm not even looking for £100. Would have been, but Kimball's taking the price down. If you get this for £69 and 95 pence, please congratulate yourself. This is a magical moment. To own rubies is one thing. Just to own 1 ruby in a ring. You don't need to do a lot with a ruby. You could strand your pearl necklace and put 1 ruby in it. The same with a pearl bracelet. There's so much you could do, isn't there, Jan?
Yeah, if you've got a pearl bracelet, from the second kit, make a bracelet, put 1 ruby in the centre of that bracelet. How amazing would that be? And that's using 1 of them.
And you've got plenty on there.
Wow, that's a long, like say, it's a long strand.
It's not exactly a weenie one. Normally you would think maybe 16 centimetres.
And they're not tight. I mean, 7 millimetres. They're a good size as well, aren't they? And they're beautiful colour.
They're larger than the average solitaire in a ring.
Yep.
The average engagement ring is 5 mil. A 5mm stone. This is 7. It's 2 millimeters more.
Wow.
Wow. Phenomenal. I tried on a ring the other day. What's that? Did you say 13? Ah, amethyst. These are amazing. I went to a jeweller's with my friend. It's where she got her wedding ring and they were cleaning it for her. Her engagement ring, should I say. And the lady asked me if I would like to try on one of the rings. So we were having a wee try on some of the rings. The lady got this ring from the safe and it was an Asher cut diamond, which is thought to have some of the best brilliance out of a diamond. Can you guess how much this diamond ring was? It was 5 carats in a diamond ring. I had it in my hand, I was looking at it, I was thinking, oh, that's lovely, looking at this diamond ring, it was amazing. 5 carat diamond, Asher cut, D in colour, VVSI in clarity. No. It wasn't 60,000. The lady said, my friend said, oh, and how much is that one? And the lady said, that's 200, and my friend went, oh, I thought you were going to say 200,000 there. She went, no, 285,000. On my finger. And literally it was like, please take it off, I'm not breaking this. That's a house. That is a house.
Wow.
It was lovely, but, well, I'm talking about 5-bedroom detached house with my own garden, waterfalls, driveways. Can you believe that? I don't know how I put it. I don't know how I had it on my finger. I was like, please take it off. There was a security guard on the inside and the outside of the door, and there's a buzzer to get you in. The only reason I got in, I think, is because my friend got her engagement ring there. I think that's the only reason they let me in. Let me in with her. 360 carats, amethyst, fast. But don't get me wrong, I love the jewellers. It's beautiful jewellers, and the people in there were gorgeous and knowledgeable and lovely. But there was amethysts with diamonds, and amethysts with sapphires, and amethysts with rubies and citrines that were all in your 3 and 4 figures. So I don't want you to look from a ruby to then an amethyst and think, all right, I can't put those together. Why can you not put them together? Really special. Natural, completely 100%. Maybe if you're lucky to have some peridot chain, that would be lush together. Makes the peridot really pop, doesn't it?
Look at that. Like that.
Or something we started the show with. Can you remember our super show starter? We'll recap it if there's a... Oh, well, we definitely will actually in a wee moment. Imagine. Orange chain. Fab or fab?
Fab.
Yeah?
Yeah.
With your ideas earlier of sort of layering the chain and... Oh! They look delicious, like delicious little... I know blueberries are meant to be blue, but you know when you bake them in a muffin and they make them purple? Now do you want a blueberry muffin? I still want ice cream. I'm going to get ice cream on my way home. £11.95. What do you mean? Yeah, 360 carats, bada bing, bada bong, she's going down. Boom! £9.95. She is shaking the room. Wow. That's not the price you expect for lustrous, totally natural depth and colour that you can see here of amethyst, is it?
No. And 12mm as well. They're sort of...
whoppers, isn't they?
Yeah. They're gorgeous, aren't they?
Imagine those with the pearls from earlier.
Ooh.
Would that work, do you think?
Yeah.
What you were suggesting earlier with the rubies, could we in turn do that with the amethyst as well? Just one of them with some pearls?
Exactly that, yeah. I mean, that's a bracelet with just one of those amethysts in the centre would look stunning.
Look at the shell as well.
Ooh, cool.
Oh yeah. Let's get it on. I love that. Brilliant. So, let's bring on the shell. Making me think of holidays. Oh, my best friend decided, bear in mind the wedding is in 11 days. She decided what she wants me to sing at the wedding. 11 days before the wedding. She gave me 3 songs. One of these songs came out in Australia 2 weeks ago. I don't know this song. I'm terrified. But I'm thinking, if I make her some beach jewellery, and I make some jewellery for myself, people might just look at the jewellery and not listen. That's my plan. With some shell jewellery like this, I think this is a perfect treat for sort of beachy holiday jewellery, do you think?
Yeah.
Well, I get trained to sing, so if I can't do that, I can't do much, really. But no, I don't know. She saw me sing at one of my friends' weddings, and then decided that that meant I had to sing at hers. Told everybody, but didn't tell me, and then was like, "Oh yeah, you're singing." And again, what am I singing? Oh, I don't know yet. I'll let you know. Yesterday, she told me. Yesterday.
So you haven't got much time.
Well, I've got "Fly Me to the Moon," Frank Sinatra's "I Love You Baby," and then this new one, which I've never heard in my life. No idea. And they're all men. So it'll be interesting. As in all male songs, not female songs. I'm going to have to get a low voice over the next few days. So, 20 by 15mm, let's have a look at it on its own. What do you reckon? Gorgeous or gorgeous?
They're really pretty, aren't they?
They're lush, aren't they? Do you think they'd look nice with these shells from earlier?
Oh, they'd look good together.
This strand on its own would only not. Woo! What do you mean should be? $7.95? Oh gosh. Well, the lowest we're allowed to take a strand of anything is $6.95, so I presume that's what Kim means by lowering it to the launch price. There she goes. $6.95. That is wicked. I like it with the silver. And the Laramar. What do you reckon? Did you say you were scared, Kim? You put the price in. $7.95. Still living on the edge. Really cute. You could put some real treats in the middle of there. Yeah. Right, quick, let's get that orange chain in. Let's get it on. Orange chain in the fire opal might be quite fab. Or the Peruvian opal as well as the Laramar. Right, let's have a wee go. This is so lustrous. Wait till you see this. How many? Just shy of 100, just over 100, forgive me. Ooh. Loving it. Do 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 do. Did I put it in the wrong one, Coral? Did I?
No, I don't know what happened, but I put it back in the right place.
The amethyst I got from box 1. What? Don't know what's going on. These. That looks so expensive, doesn't it? It looks really, really expensive. If I saw somebody with a bracelet like that on, I genuinely think, gosh, that's pretty penny for that. Whether you just have some links of chain and not even have a gemstone, whether you connect some sort of drops on there. What do you reckon? Wow. A lot of love for this. A lot of love. What do you reckon? What should we do? Are you ready? Oh, I don't know if we're ready, Kimbo. What are you up? 7. Oh yeah, we did this earlier. That's all right. I managed to get to grips with this. It's still far too low, but I saw it about 1 o'clock. Yes, I've had a few hours to can accept this is just $7.95. 10 meters. You've just tuned in. It's a super opportunity. Jan and I think we both thought that, didn't we, Jan?
Yeah, it's great, isn't it? It's such a lovely colour and such a great one for the summer, isn't it, as well? And like we said, you can put it with the amethyst. You could have multi-strands of it on its own, in earrings, headpieces. It's beautiful.
How do you think it would be in winter, well, sort of autumn time as well? Do you think that would
great,
be?
Wouldn't it? It's like you sort of put it with your browns and your sort of your taffy colours and things. Yeah, look great. So it'll go across all seasons, won't it?
I think so.
Yeah. And then coming up to the winter and like towards Christmas, it'd be great for your Christmas parties and that sort of thing.
Yeah.
A bit of bling in there, but not too much.
Yeah, it's elegant bling, isn't it?
Yeah.
Elegant bling, that's a new one, isn't it?
We like that one.
It's almost a contrast because bling doesn't sound particularly elegant, but it is. I love that. Right, check it out if you can, if you fancy it. It's really quite lovely indeed. And looks exceptionally expensive, but it's only $7.95, which is pretty awesome. Design inspiration. The first one, did you say? Perfect. That's the one I've got. Oops, flying silver. You were getting. Oh, forgive me. Sorry. So many sterling silver findings. It's almost a little bit silly, isn't it, Jan?
Yeah. There was just so much in there. They're just. Yeah. What can you say? It's a stash on its own, isn't it?
Yeah.
And it's a stash of special findings as well. They're beautiful, absolutely beautiful.
I've got solid sterling silver. Let's have a wee looky here. So you get 3 of these. You can have them drop wise, you can have them front ways, sideways. There's your 4 individual links. You can see that. Oops. And then you have for yourself there your dreamy sterling silver. That's not your only finding, that's your sterling silver flowers. You get 3 of those. You get yourself 5 of these hearts. Solid sterling silver, I know. Gorgeous, they're sort of offset hearts. Got 95 sterling silver stamp on the back, 5 of those. Then you get, these are the ones in the bottom left of the picture currently. You get yourself, they have the bale this way and flat on the other way, but as you saw, if you watched the design inspiration earlier, if you didn't, you can watch back. It was about, well, within the first sort of half hour of when the show started, we had this kit. You would have been able to see how Jan gingerly turned that around to make it flat as well, so you've got that as an option. All of Jan's jewellery is going to be online if it isn't already. I imagine it'll take the team a wee bit of time to actually take the pictures and then load it up for you, but they will when they can. And once they've done that, you can have a look. Be done by 6. Gosh, you superstars, putting a time limit on yourselves. Love that. Oops. It's when they go home, so it'll be on before they go home. All right then, fair enough. You've got your drill hole here, or your drill part here. It doesn't drill the gem, but you twist it in, and you've got a side bale there. You get 3 of these, plus 3 of these amazing. These got a post in them for you to attach your gemstones. Really pretty. Making us all think of sort of Tinkerbell and fairies and Narnia. Love them. And then they are solid silver, not flimsy. They're rock hard. Loads of silver in there, and then the infinity symbol, which you can use as a connector, you can use as a feature, you can do whatever you want. You get 10 of those as well. Oh no, 5, forgive me, 5. 5 of these, 5 of the hearts, and 3 of all the other ones. Sterling silver. Then you get 10 button pearls, all drilled for you, half drilled, as well as 3 strands of pearls, electric bluey purple, peacock, which is just, Orion is a dream. And then silvers, which are whoppers, which should be £20 on their own. So all of that together, what do you reckon? It was £91.50 altogether. Not our price today, no. Kim, you don't get the tweezers, sorry. I lost my tweezers, I couldn't find them today. I was using them yesterday. Can't find them at all today. Anyway, £69.95. Plenty of you have it in your baskets, which is great. It's so good to see you showing an interest. But as Jan and I were discussing earlier, that's not even £10 a pack of findings. Doesn't even cover the pearls.
No,
and at that price,
it's an amazing price. You know, for all the amount of sterling silver you've got, and the quality of it and the design of it as well.
They're all detailed, aren't they? They aren't sort of flimsy.
No, they're all beautiful, beautiful findings. Yeah, and just allows you to make so much jewellery.
Yep, and
so much.
Charge.
Yeah,
a great deal for them because it's sterling silver.
Yep, gorgeous.
Super treat. I hope you managed to treat yourself. These flew out. We couldn't get enough of them. I don't think, last time I saw them was with Fleur, if my memory serves me correctly, with Tanzanite, and they were just hot off the press. But it was, again, another design inspiration kit, and if we hadn't got that kit, we wouldn't have had them between now and then either, so they're there. Enjoy it, check it out. It is more considered, one of our more considered kits, but I don't think I've ever had that much sterling silver in a kit, ever, in history, to date. I've now got for you Silver Surfer. So it's got your silver pyrite in there. It's also got your plain, that's 10mm plain round. You get about 360 carats in each one, 350 carats, forgive me, and 4 reels of wire, 10 metres on each one, 0.4, 0.6, 0.8 and 1 mil. Is there any way, Mike, you could pass it to me?
I could.
It's right about there. It's on Jan's.
It's on Jan's desk.
Jan's desk.
Brilliant.
Thank you. Oh, I love the way you did that. Wow.
Yeah, I don't think we envisioned, but I still...
You weren't envisioned, but that was a lovely sort of lunge and a sort of slide across the table. It's quite lovely, wasn't it, Jan?
It was, yeah. Very impressed.
Very impressed. 350 carats, each strand, you get 2 of them. They go great with the first design inspiration, don't they, Jan, with the purples and the violets and the peacocks?
Yeah, they would. I mean, we said that, didn't we? And that wire as well, to get the silver plated wire. You know, in all those gauges, in all the, for me personally, the essential gauges, then yeah, it's yeah, perfect.
And you get 10 metres of each. It's not as if we've sort of scrimped on the length and only given you a few.
No, so you're going to get a lot of projects out of those, and with the gemstones as well, it's going to go a long way.
And don't forget, if you're thinking, well, I don't really use the 0.6 or the 0.8. You can make jump rings out of them, you can make bales out of them, bale making pliers we've got jump rings, we've got gizmos, there's loads of different things you can do with them, even if you don't particularly usually work with that gauge. Plenty of design inspirations on all of the shows are recorded, all of them, all of them are on all of them are on your YouTube channel, JewelleryMaker YouTube, or youtube.com/JewelleryMaker UK. You can find us on there, and you can see all of our previous shows. Many of you I know absolutely adore Jan and love her work, so you can just specifically look for Jan and look at Jan's shows and really go to town on particular designs. If you want to look at wire work, you can type in wire work. If you want to do sort of designs, you can do it all. Maybe you saw some of Rachel Norris's work last time she was in. Maybe you saw some of the gorgeous butterfly designs, maybe Alison Tarry's designs, or Gemma Crow's, or a lot of bindings. A lot of bindings coming up tonight. There's so many designers here at JewelleryMaker who are all super talented, and there'll be so many designs that you want to get to grips with. If you have the wire, then you can do that. And if you have the wire at a discount, it almost makes you not worry that you're using silver wire to learn with. £19.95 when it should be what, 36? Kim's checking. Just over 30.
Wow.
Super or super?
Super, super.
So even if you weren't looking at the gauges of the pyrite, if you're thinking I just want the wire, you kind of really cancelled out the pyrite, didn't you, with your price point reducing by £10? Super or super? Loving it. Do 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 do. Right, is this on Jan's challenge? Where's the shell pearl?
Challenge. Sorry.
That's what I thought was a challenge. It's just shell though, isn't it? It's not pearl. Oh, I thought you said shell pearl, and I was thinking, I ain't got none of that. I ain't got none. Forgive me. Kimbo, all the team have been looking after me today. I've been pretty useless, really, haven't I?
You haven't.
I have, haven't I?
You haven't.
Thanks.
You're amazing.
Oh, you're amazing. These are amazing.
They are stunning.
Aren't they fab?
They're beautiful, aren't they?
They're so intriguing. I think everybody looked at them at first and was thinking, what even are they? They're so unusual. Never seen anything like them. I don't even know how you would carve that. It's just, they're phenomenal. 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 It almost looks a little bit like they've sort of been sprayed a colour and then they've got the different layers and then been sprayed over again. They haven't, because it's genuine shell, but it's just, it's mesmerising. How would you even begin to carve all of those shapes on both sides and then have that many? You are not even slightly getting to see the colour in these. Think of an abalone shell and you come close to what it looks like. Yeah? So you know all the colours you get in your abalone. Your greens and your pinks and your blues and your purples and your oranges. All of these gorgeous colours. The silvers that come through. Think about that. Then imagine seeing that in each and every single one of these petals, and then you come close to how this looks. You get loads on there. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 22. For $9.95. Wow. Really? Really? These are brand new. Nobody else in the world has got these from us. You're the first and the only. Well, I say the only, that's if they sell out. How many have we got? We only have about 60 left, but there's about 30 in baskets. 50 in baskets. Well, my basket doesn't really fully show me, does it? It only shows me sort of to a certain extent, and then it just freezes. 50 in baskets, and I've got 60 left. Oh, you gotta check it out. Quick as you can. And then the Labradorite, it was just phenomenal. It's also brand new. These are both extra treats we got today. I don't know how we managed these. They literally arrived while we were during the show, and very kindly brought over for us. Was it our Steve that brought them over? What a man, what a man, what a mighty fine man. Mighty fine man. These are fab. Love, love, love everything about them. I think you need to get them to go together. I hope you don't mind me saying that, but I genuinely think they would be wonderful. Are they what, 3 mil round? 4 mil? That's the size of the jade I made a bracelet with yesterday. Lovely. It's just, I wanted to layer some bracelets. So I just made just elastic. Literally, I know you probably shouldn't put jadeite on elastic, but I did. Forgive me, I called it jade a moment ago. No, that's a family name and it's jadeite and nephrite, but it's just by mistake. So you've got a strand. You could just simply do one strand. Imagine a double strand of this with one of these in the middle. That'd be fun.
That'd look great, wouldn't it?
You can make it stretchy.
There's a lot on there as well, isn't there?
Yeah.
A ring as well, imagine that as a ring.
What on earth is that? Is that a lot of binding hammering?
I think it's Laura, yeah.
Sounds like a fire alarm. $9.95, no, $7.95. Come on, you. Kimbo, you're out of control. I love it though. I've not had any, I've not been with you. In fact, it's longer than that, because usually I would say I've not been with you for 3 days, but I haven't been with you since Wednesday. Thank you for all your messages. Forgive me for not getting back to you. I couldn't even use a computer for the last few days. Wasn't happening. £7.95. Enjoy it. I know I would. They're brilliant. With the silver and the pyrite. Oh, that would be great. And with the previous first design inspiration kit, there's, oh, you gotta get them. Where's my shepherd hooks? Here they are. The gold and the silver ones. Right, got a pair of each. In fact, that's a massive fib. You get 10 pairs of each. So 20 pairs in total. That was a wee bit bent. I managed to bash that one. Sorry, forgive me. They've got a sterling silver stamp on them, and these have been gold plated. The other ones are silver. So lovely sort of narrowing in at the front, which I think adds to the elegance of having silver and having gold, because you don't tend to have that with your copper earrings, your shepherd hooks. So they're in sterling silver with the gold plating. They've got that little coil and then the loop that you would open and close to attach or join on to whatever it may be. Then we have the silver, so you get 10 pairs of each. Forgive me that they've been sort of set up in a different way, so it gives the impression that you're getting a different quantity. You are actually getting 20 pairs across the two. That's 10 pairs of each. The reason that will be is just because they would have been, when they arrived, photographed individually, and then we bundled them together for you, so it wouldn't have mattered originally what the picture looked like, but because we've got both of them, we've put the two together. Yeah, I managed to attach it to my hair, forgive me. It's not my day-to-day, Jan, is it?
Oh, bless.
$9.95 for 20 pairs. Sorry if that one's a wee bit skew, if that's the one that got stuck to my hair. I don't know how. Don't know where my hair was in that one, but anyway. We need them if we want the first kit for the silver, I think, and the second kit, design inspiration, goes with the gold, right?
Yep. Yeah, that's what we said, didn't it?
Yep. We love it.
Perfect.
I think we went a wee bit too low with these, if my memory serves me correctly. Yep, $9.95. 20 pairs. Joker Kimbo. Loving it. Right, I have silver crimp covers, but just to let you know, they're all on Jan's table. Oh no! Trying not to mix them, and I nearly did. Crimp covers, sterling silver. Thanks, Mike.
It's okay.
Is that Mike that said I had hands like a sparrow? Yeah, that's the one. No. No, what was it?
Old news.
Wrists like a sparrow. Sorry, get it right. It's old news now. Oh, I'm only teasing, Mike. I have scrawny wrists, it's alright. Don't feel bad, it's fine.
I didn't mean it.
It's alright. Old sparrow wrist, yeah. I'll tell my mum that one. My mum was told she had perfect hands for lambing. She was like, that was by a farmer.
Oh, that's probably a compliment then. Oh, he thought it was.
Oh, he thought that was an absolute compliment.
Bless.
Yeah. She had nice, dainty, small hands. That's what he was trying to say. Yeah, perfect, because it's small. £11.95. My mum's face was like, thanks, I think. £11.95 for your group covers. They're sterling silver. You get 100 of them. Kimbo, I think, dropped the price. I can't really remember. She's pretty much dropped the price of everything today, so I imagine she probably has. Right, challenge time. Woohoo! All right then, thanks very much.
No, I've got to apologise for the challenge.
Why?
It was literally a 35-minute make because I've been
managed to do that?
So wrapped up in what's been going on and enjoying myself.
You've made loads though.
Well, I managed to sort of get a few things together.
Having too much fun we have. Wait till you see what Jan's been working with as well. Lovely to work with. How was it?
Amazing.
Yeah?
Yeah, I mean, the ring that I've made, this is 1 mil, so the 1 mil wire goes through the through them. They're just
that's wonderful. That looks like something Rapunzel would own, with all their gold flowing hair.
I just love that. I love the swirliness of the wire. And
may I?
Yeah, just watch the one side. I haven't actually probably finished it off properly.
Princess Rapunzel.
Perfect.
I love it. And the gold looks so good with that turquoise colour.
Yeah.
Forgive us, it's called ice cream blue shell on the graphics. I would call it turquoise colour, but this is called Caribbean Breeze. I love the spirals. Because they've got so much lustre to them. They almost look like little disco balls, don't they, with all the facets in them?
They're lovely, and there's going to be some movement there, and they're just going to catch the light. And so we transferred that into the necklace as well.
Matching necklace.
But that's really, it's just head pins, just spiraled around those pliers. Easy peasy.
Easy peasy. And then the bracelet, that's so cute. I love sort of tactile jewellery.
Yeah. So you're going to get a bit of jingle jangle from that, aren't you?
Oh, I love a good bit jingle jangle.
But they are really lovely. They are really lovely to work with. And I've got, as you can see, I've got lots left over.
Oh, you do as well.
So
and with the head pins, they fit through okay? There was no
perfect.
problem?
Head pins went through, like I say, 1 mil wire went through those.
Oh gosh, wow.
So yeah, you could use them with most cords as well. You could use them in your macrame. It'd be great in the macrame as well.
Love them. This is what you get in its entirety. 3 strands, 38 centimetres approximately for each strand. They are faceted, each one. They're all shell pearl. You have got yourself 10mm for the Caribbean breeds, which is the top one, and then the teals I would call it, but it's called peacock. And then 8mm for your ice cream, which I would technically call turquoise colour, but that's what it's called. If you've got any at home, then you'll know that is. And it's £12.95 for the 3. So it's just over £4, sort of 40 or something each. Say £4.50 each and you get change.
Amazing.
Loving it. Jan, thank you so much.
I've had a great time, it's been lovely.
I've had a
I
lovely
hope you're
time.
feeling better soon.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'll be fine. I just need a few days in bed, I think. Jan, when are you back with us? Do you know by off the top of your head?
28th.
Oh, well, that was quick.
Morning.
Morning, 28th of April.
Yeah.
Perfect. 28th of April, make sure you tune in for our gorgeous Jan. She'll be joining in the morning show. I don't know if I'm in the morning show or the mid show tomorrow. We'll need to find out. I think Lucy's a wee bit poorly, but we'll have that up to date for you on Facebook and we'll keep you up to date. If not, I'll be back on the Design Inspiration show at some point. I'll drag myself in somehow. I'll just think of ice cream. I've had a wonderful day. Thank you for putting up with me, Jan. You're amazing. Don't go anywhere because I've just seen Laura Binding arrive. You're going to have a great show for the late show. She'll see you on the other side. Bye.